Right, YouTube, welcome back. I'm kicking Twitch. I'll see if I can remember to get those chats up. But yeah, we're hopping on for a chill stream tonight. We're also going to be pulling in Dylan, my brother. Some of you guys have met him before.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, Dylan.
Hello.
Dylan, so what I usually do the first 5 minutes of the stream, because people that don't catch this, they'll tend to at least watch a couple of minutes of my past streams to see if they missed anything. So I use this little update time and then I, break into the stream.
Yeah, changelog, I got you.
Yeah, exactly, changelog. Oh, what's up, PH? How you doing, bud?
On straight away.
Yeah. PH, let me know if you can hear Dildo Baggins over there. That's his nickname, YouTube, don't worry.
That is my nickname. I'll show you my Snapchat if I need. Only YouTube, but...
Yeah, right away, within 3 minutes I'm already saying something. What are you going to do?
That's a name, brother. It's a cultural thing.
Alright, let's see if this picks it up. Come on, boys. Where's PH? I don't see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live as well.
Can I hear you clearly? Sounds fine to me.
What's happening, everybody? We're going live today with my brother Wildor Baggins, accomplice of mine, and we're just going to be doing a wee bit of messing around today. I'll probably play some games, mess around, we'll see what William's doing, and we'll take it from there. There's not really any plan except for getting into the groove of things again.
Exactly. We took a wee bit of time off, didn't we?
A wee hiatus is good for the mind and the soul.
Yeah, bro. Well, I think I might have messed up Kynto by leaving the YouTube chat for a week. But
really?
We'll see what I could do, yeah.
Nothing you can do to flush?
Well, I'm going to do a force reset of this server right now.
Nah. Okay,
We'll
is that
there.
Your development, Kynto, aye?
So this is the staging which we use for the TTS system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got
Fizzle
problems
sticks.
everywhere.
Bro, what's life except for one big problem?
That's true, man.
All I have to do is play Battlefield or something.
Charlie said he was going to get me Battlefield. He didn't end up doing it.
Oh, bro, that's Charlie, mate. I'll get something off him and he'd be like, bro, you owe me 20 quid more, and I'm like, no, I don't. My missus has OCD, no, I don't.
What a wee guy, bro.
Aye.
PH says that he is in his new office. So PH has been building a home lab for these guys following along.
Yeah.
And I think he's set up in there. Got the heater and all built, moved my PC in. That's right. PH, remind us what bloody graphics card you got. But I remember you got like 24 gigs of VRAM. He's got an absolute beast on.
Oh, is that what's in the home lab? That'll be spliced up into many GPUs and VMs, I imagine. I would make my own GeForce now with that. I'd make my own GeForce now with that, bro, I would.
Yeah. Alright, we're bringing down staging blue screen. Woo!
You know, tonight,
he's got a 390 with 24 gigs of RAM, VRAM.
A 3090?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I never knew they came with that many.
Right, bro, desktop cards.
Aye.
He says, yeah, buddy, that's my work PC.
Aye, but even still, man, that explains why they cost so much. I've got a 5060, it's only got 8 gigs of VRAM, but...
Bro, you got a 5060?
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, I'm 2 generations behind.
What card does it use has, though?
390, bro.
That's alright. That's still alright for a laptop, bro.
Yeah. No complaints, man. There's no game I've thrown at it, but it's complained.
Bro, that's why you need to get Battlefield fucking 6, bro, because mine can barely run it.
Oh, okay. What is going on? Bring the server up. Yeah, Mongo.
DB.
Just to be clear, MongoDB.
DB. That's also an abbreviation for my name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, that's not bad, PH. That's probably not too much more. He paid $2,000 to build his workstation, bro. I probably paid 15 or 14 for my laptop, and it was, the
That's alright.
390s were brand spanking new.
Well, even his 5060s costing me $1,000.
Old
Sterling.
Greg, indeed.
Sterling
All
as
right.
well.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah. The pound, you really feel it.
Aye, bro, we do. Oh, he's ready to hear the clatter on my keyboard in Battlefield 6.
YouTube algorithm doesn't know what to do with us tonight. This will be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But we're on our best behaviour, so good luck, YouTube.
I am just a sweet wee innocent boy tonight.
Old Greg.
Yeah, we got avatars. All right, sir. Let's get our stats populating as well. We're just going to be mucking around a little bit. Got some updates to share with you guys. And Dylan's been wanting to get us on for a good minute now.
I've been doing your work for you.
Aye, speaking on behalf of you guys.
Aye, I've been getting Wildo on, and I've been getting on at him.
I've had a wee bit going on though, right, Dylan? We don't have to get into it, but a wee bit.
Oh yeah. Basically, his cat got set on fire. That's what I heard.
Yeah, but don't worry, the hose was long enough.
That's what we'll go with.
Yeah.
Nah, kidding on. Bro, so like you've played the old Battlefields, didn't you? The other ones.
Oh yeah, I was not impressed by 2042.
No,
Dylan.
I hated it, bro. Did you know?
Yeah.
Do you remember when the hover carts, like the hover vehicles, were driving up the sides of buildings?
Was that 2042?
Yeah, there was a hovercraft, and like they could drive up the side of buildings if you jumped off and landed the right way. But that was a bug
Remember that?
apparently. That was a bug.
That
apparently.
game was broken.
Bro. No, a Battlefield 6, bro, is like the prequel to Battlefield, or like the sequel to Battlefield 4. You know what I mean? Bro, but see what's really interesting, the assault class in this can take two primary weapons.
I like that. That's usually what I play is assault.
Well, see, the thing is, assault now also has the spawn beacon instead
It
of
does?
sniper. Yeah. Look at my stream if you can.
Give me a minute. I'm fixing your
Aye.
audio a wee bit.
Oops.
All right, we'll try that. We're going to equalize it a little bit, give you some more bass. Hello, Dylan.
Hello.
Oh, that's much better. It just made you sound like you're in a studio now.
Check your SMS.
Aye, I've seen that, PH. That's very good. Don't need any discouragement on my
I
end,
sent
though.
you pics of the build.
God. You got a funny voice. We can reload.
So something bad is happening here.
I was just going to have a wee poke around the alternative streams and see. Are you on YouTube tonight? Oof, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Asterisk
asking-
looks fancy.
Okay.
Can't
so
believe I
input
built
being
it.
Very gay now.
I made my dreams come true.
Fucking ripped. Sorry. Proper right.
Oh.
Wow, I've watched 3,000 YouTube channels this year. That's ridiculous.
Hey, you alright?
It's been an interesting year, Dylan.
That's it.
13K later
Yeah,
and
no,
a
that
whole
one's
summer
true,
and half
actually.
a winter building this room in a barn.
Right, so that's a really weird one, I guess.
Here's a wee
Let's just...
second, we'll pop over.
Yo, what is going on here?
Show Dilio.
Wee minute, PH. I'm watching a recap on the YouTube real quick.
What? Okay, input leak. Input leak might be a bit guffed now. What?
Fascinating.
So I've stopped input leap on both machines, but apparently it's still running. Well, I'm restarting the laptop. I guess that is one benefit of the cap card.
Start, Dylan.
I've had to restart my laptop because like input
Oh,
leap.
bro, I was telling you, man, I can restart my development machine independently from the streaming that, and like to not have that. You do too much on
Yeah.
one computer, you're in trouble.
Yeah. No, it was just input leap. Like, you know how like you can lock your cursor to a screen, like in Barrier and stuff. Well, I was doing that, and it wasn't locking to the screen. So whenever I turned around, like it would just go to the other screen, like the other PC, the mouse. Oh.
All right, let's take a wee look here.
Mate, what the fuck? It's just
Oh,
rebooted
Dylan.
into. Sorry,
Good.
it's just rebooted into recovery, bro.
It has not.
Ah, it has.
Do you think it's because you had all those USB devices plugged into your bus on the restart?
No, it's my laptop, bro. There's nothing plugged into it except for the capture card.
What?
Aye. Sorry, bro. Yeah, it's rebooting. It's rebooting. Hopefully, it boots in properly.
Oh, that's clean. Dylan, I know you're not on Kynto, so you won't see this right away, but that's PH's lab. I'm trying to get it on camera here. Looks good.
Oh.
I'll hold it here for a couple of seconds.
Oh,
That's super clean, PH.
Oh, I'm in Kynto. I can't see anything.
No, check it on the YouTube, bro, because I'm not streaming my camera environments into YouTube.
Oh, I'll be a sec. Wait now.
Alright, there's some latency, so even when I put it down, you'll be...
YouTube.
PH, is that a TV stand? Is that a heater? Is that a little fireplace under it? Guys, make sure you drop a like if you want us to keep showing up even when things are gloomy.
Yeah, TV stand, fireplace heater.
That, but I saw that blue. I saw that blue screen. You know what I mean?
No, I get my attention as well.
Yeah, I just after getting it all set up.
So PH has got a TV stand that's a heater, Dylan. It's got like a little fake fireplace under it. It's pretty cool.
That is cool. I like that. Right, okay, there you go. I've got this NDI stream to set up when my PC starts. So yeah, I can get my camera set up straight away in that. What am I looking at here? I am so confused at times.
I still need to build the bathroom. In the garage area.
That's quite a bit of work, PH. PH is building a bathroom in there as well.
A bathroom? Yo.
Yeah, he's doing like a whole setup, man. He's just gonna move in there.
Can I come live in it? Like, you know, if you've got a wife or something that needs a reason, I'll pay rent, bro. I'll clean the pee jugs twice a week, you know. Basically, I'm kidding on. I've got a missus. I can't live like that.
You should have your head on a platter.
More than that. Right, okay, I think everything's starting to work again.
I've got tomato soup going with some Publix bread and a
$900 per month.
You said $900 a month, Don.
You're on to plums, brother, but have you heard my entertainment value? I think that outweighs many things. And the Scottish are known for being renowned storytellers, and trust me, Uncle Wildo can tell you. I've got a few stories to tell.
I'll tell you a story about Dylan's stories.
He'll have the other point of view from it, you know.
It's always good filling the blanks, isn't it?
I live on a farm.
Always good to make it
He
work.
says he lives on a farm.
I can, well, bro.
Back in the cut.
Earn my keep. William also knows that.
PH, is any like crops growing at the farm? It's like animals and that. Curious.
Yes.
Are you growing like barley? Oh, we got an incomplete refactor, boys.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Ah, there you go. I'm back. Come on.
Cows, horses, corn, and more.
Cows, horses, corn, and more. Speaking of snakes, that's alright.
You
ever ride the
cornbread?
horses?
I've rode horses.
I had an opportunity
I can
to
ride
as
horses.
a wee kid in Scotland and then the Melton Dylan, and
Aye,
the lady was like to my mum, like, "Oh, let William ride the horse," and I was like, "No."
Unless
Bro, I said
some Chilean lady let me ride her horse if I rushed it.
That's alright.
Aye, she asked Mum.
Over 75 acres.
Some lady outside saying she's talking about horses and let me ride them, so I'm going to disappear. My mum's like, "No, you're not." And I was like, "Come outside. How about that?"
Goodness snakes. PH is saying he's on 75 acres, Dylan. That's like,
Bro, just let me come make a wee stoner shack in one.
5 times the size of my setup, at least.
I just need like 2 shipping containers worth of land, and I'll live in that, bro. Yo, some of those shipping container houses actually look really cool, man.
Yeah, no, there's a YouTube channel. It's about like, off-grid housing, and they cover a lot of that.
Yeah, because you can buy like office, you can buy like ones that are converted for office, so they have like the main essentials basically built into them, you know. And then you can get like ones that are bathrooms. I mean, I just get a bathroom one, like fucking make it all a wet room inside it. To be fair, yeah, I mean, big ass.
I love those shipping container houses.
And then just chill in that, man. And then if you can stack them like Legos.
Yeah, no, definitely. We'll make a good little YouTube studio as well.
Oh, yo, sick YouTube studio.
That's what I want to do with a van, bro. I want to kit a van out. I was saying that to you when we were off stream earlier.
Yeah. Aye, that would be cool. Van life, I'd do that too.
Yeah, definitely. And I got I got a place to put it as well, so
aye.
just sit in my driveway till I need it.
The only problem with my capture card, bro, is like obviously my frames that
Yeah.
it's rendering it twice.
But you know what? It's set up and it's using less resources than you would be otherwise.
Aye.
You know what I mean?
Aye. If I get in a router, I could definitely do Moonlight for it though.
Yeah. Well, I've got one of the best routers that was possible at the time, and I saturate it. It's got multiple 6 gigahertz networks in it, and
I just need a Wi-Fi 6 router. There's a Minion one that's actually like a meme in the gaming community, but it's actually like one of the best routers for like VR gaming and stuff.
yeah, no, we're in that era where it's all about that data transmission.
Aye.
Is
I really
Truex
need to get
still
myself
alive?
one, man, because I've just got like, you know, the block standard Virgin Media one.
PH, I don't know. I'm sure.
Didn't he
Truex
say he was in
is.
hospital?
Oh yeah, last time I was on, Dylan, Truex says that he's been in the hospital. I hope he's okay.
Oh no, how's it? I was in the middle of blowing my nose there, sorry.
I'm gonna have to, that reminds me, I'm gonna rig up some sound effects on the little board here. Like
You've got a
beeps and
Stream
stuff,
Deck
so
I seen
can't-
earlier, Mr. Fancy.
Yeah. Oh, I got the setup, man. I've been slowly building everything up. You know, because I've been doing this about a year.
Right. What I was thinking about doing with AI is building like a Stream Deck app for the Steam Deck, because it's already.
No, definitely. Definitely,
I've
I
got
consider
Windows
that as
running
well.
on it.
Wait, they have a downloadable version of the Stream Deck app itself that you could put on the
Do
Steam
they?
Deck. Yeah, you can run it as an app on a touchscreen.
Bro.
I know they at least have it for Android, bro. So have a look. They should have it for the
Well, I could
for
get
the Windows.
I could get an emulator even.
Yeah. So you'd have, and there's Streamlabs plugins for it, OBS plugins, everything you need.
Oh, really? I was about to
Yeah.
use a bad word there.
Yeah, wait till I get the beep set up.
Yeah, no. I'll try my bestest, brother, just for you.
No, you're doing good, bro. You're catching yourself. I think you're doing better than I am. Which is good, because...
We need to get into a flow, bro. The more we watch ourselves, the more we watch each other.
Yeah. I wish I could like DJ the songs I'm listening to directly into the stream. Like that's one thing that pains me about modern day
How could you
stream
not like?
situation.
How could you not like stereo mix it and then put it through as like an output? You know?
Well, I could, but like, do I get content ID?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Bro, that's wild. Like saying no to free advertising.
Yeah. Most of the stuff I listen to is like smaller,
Yeah.
Smaller stuff.
I've got a mate here, man. That fucking the MCs, you know, he raps and stuff, and he's got a couple of songs in SoundCloud. I'm like,
I'm a noob to this new stuff.
Will, bro. Automatically went to a band because I was thinking about MCs.
No, PH. There's no tutorial. I think you can follow. Every Node.js app's different. It's how you want to deploy it. I think AI is your best bet there. Just because it can, you can feed in what you need. Like I said, every Node.js app's different because you have different ports you want to expose. So that's the main thing. Dependencies, but I recommend Dockerizing it. It's way easier to deploy a Node.js app that way. That'd be my main situation. I ended up going really far with Kynto. Like I have a whole Jenkins build environment, CID pipeline, so I can push out changes into a Git repo, push it to staging, push it to prod, and then it'll just run through all the build processes, compile everything it needs, grab the env files, and dumps it out to Amazon in this case for prod. but that's because I wanted.
I don't know much
super
about
clean
storage, man,
environment.
but I used Min.io for a while. It's like it's self-hosted, like, so I don't even know what it has been so long. But like a Minecraft plugin I used, it supported that. Only that, or Amazon S3 buckets, I think it was.
Oh right,
It only supported that, or Min.io, because I think they have like similar storage kind of formats, you know. And I used Min.io because it actually had, like, there was a config for it for the panel I used that I have for all those game servers. So yeah, I could like deploy it from there and make deployable like cloud storage for people.
It's one of the advantages. Like I started with PHP when I started coding bloody 20 years ago now, and one of the things I liked about it was you were able to just literally upload your files. You didn't have to reload a server or nothing.
Now you need like reload plugins and shit
yeah,
things as well.
But then I got into WebSockets. Well, it wasn't even WebSockets, and sockets in PHP, which was a pain because single-threaded PHP is not the most efficient thing to run a socket server in. But then you have to start that up in the command line and run it that way. But in general, PHP
could you not use
like
deploy. Screen or something to deploy it?
That's exactly what I used when I didn't automate it. Yeah. For those who don't know, screens it basically lets you open multiple virtual terminal windows in SSH,
like it's a
so you can start something up and leave it running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm evolving. Look, this is a couple of stages before Wildor.
It's alright, Dylan. I'll get you in the right path.
No, bro, there's a really good game as well called Valheim.
You know, I think I grabbed that.
You did? I know you grabbed Soul Mask. I've still got our server for that if you ever wanted to play that again.
I've not started Steam on my gaming PC in months, Dylan, so let me go ahead, just start it up, make sure it grabs any updates.
William, you've got gigabyte downloads a second. Don't you be crying to me, you know.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Delta Force is good. Oh, you played Delta Force in the deck.
Yeah, I like that you just play it on the deck. I like that.
Yeah, bro, you're not supposed to actually be able to. That's just how good Proton is.
It's really good.
I like they put Windows. They said they eventually want to push having Steam like playing like Steam games on your phone and stuff. Did you know they're bringing out a console as well, bro? The Steam machine.
I did not know that. We'll have to have a wee look at that.
Yeah, it's going to be 6 times more powerful than like the deck.
Is it going to have its own dedicated GPU, or do you think they're just going to continue with
I think they might continue the way they
one chip system. Okay.
Maybe. But you should see the form factor of it. It looks like a complex GameCube. See, back in like I think it was around 2014, they made like a kind of prototype to the Steam machine, but it was basically like there were like, remember them like Intel Nook and stuff like that?
Oh wow, this was just announced.
Yeah, this was just announced, bro. I was onto the Steam Deck before it was announced as well. And see, when I found out it was affordable, you should look up the old ones, bro, because Alienware made the old ones.
Well, I'm gonna resurrect my Alienware desktop. That thing was. I think my job paid 10 grand for it when it was new.
You could sleeper build it, bro, as well. You know what I mean? So it looks old on the outside.
Yeah.
Old powerhouse on the outside, but all you need to.
That's what
I'm good at building PCs, bro, from scratch. That's what I excel at. That's what got me into coding and stuff. Because I was like, okay, it's easy enough to put them together, you know.
I'm guessing this Steam machine will be x86 because the Steam Deck is.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like equivalent to a mid-range PC.
How much is it going for? I've not seen a price.
People are estimating around 500 quid, but that is also like what PlayStations and shit are going for.
Yeah, basically a console price. Interesting.
But like, I think it'll be worth it, bro. Especially if it is like 6 times more powerful than the Steam.
It'd be a good streaming rig.
Oh yeah, well, multimedia and stuff. You know, you could install a bunch
Yeah.
You can install a bunch of OSs on it. If it runs Steam OS, bro, you could even put like ESXi on it and give it access to its graphics card and stuff to that. You know what I mean?
So PH has a question. Where would you start learning programming for React, Next.js, TypeScript, etc.? My answer to that is you literally have to start building a project, man. Like, you know, there's like Wii schools and stuff, and like you should have a look at all that and Code Academy. But like you need to just come up with a simple project that you want to code and then code it, man. I'm telling you. Like yeah, you could use AI to generate it all, but if you want to learn it, pick a small thing that you just want to code from scratch and do it. You got it.
Do you know what I'm going to get Jade to do with you over the weekend, William? Game share with you.
Oh, that'd be good.
You'll be able to play all her games if she's not like on playing them, you know. And that means me and you, because she's got Pavlov for the PC and that on it too.
Oh, right. Oh.
Got Pavlov on the PC, bro. Like, it's the resolution on it is like 1,000 times sharper.
Oh, I can imagine. And we could still stream it over to the Quest, right? And just play it like that.
Yeah. That's what I do. Stream it over to the Quest, But like, we'll also be able to capture it in OBS or whatever or I will be able to on the PC as well, without any extra latency.
Oh, because it opens it as a window, doesn't it?
Aye. Me and you really need to try, bro, playing No Man's Sky in VR again.
Maybe it'll work this time.
Aye, it's just temperamental at times, bro. Windows updates usually fix it.
I'm logged out my Steam account again, but I think I have it saved somewhere. Oh.
What do you mean you think you have it saved, bro? Don't see
I know,
these
bro.
things. Don't say these things. Do you not have your phone as an authenticator?
For some reason, it's connected to Walter's Steam. It sucks.
What? So Walter's been in playing?
So he has his own account, but he gave him the login for it because I used to play games on that. But now I've got plenty of games in mine, and tried switching it, but it's like it won't let me do it.
Aye. So sometimes it makes you resign in.
Sticky Notes needs an update. Thank you, Microsoft. You're so good to me. Every time I want to use an application, it's like, oh, we're updating. We just lock you out.
Don't flash your password on Sticky Notes on stream.
Oh, I know. Thankfully, a separate Windows.
Aye, good.
But it's a good warning.
I know, it's just something I would do.
No, I appreciate the heads up because it's so easy to.
I forget, it's something I would do. Aye, but Soul Mask is good, bro. It's had hundreds of updates too. And like the server I had set up, bro, like made it so you can take like hundreds of help with you, you know what I mean? And you take like the help with you to help you fight the bosses and stuff.
You know what we should play one day is Counter-Strike Source, like play really old shooters like Left 4 Dead.
Bro, that's my proudest claim. I'll do it with you on stream, but that's what makes me not a toxic gamer. I've never played Counter-Strike. Bro, you know what we should play? Gary's mod.
Yeah, you could show me some stuff in that game. You played that crazy. I think I got you a copy of Gary's mod at one
point. You
did,
bro. I remember speaking to you on like it was either Facebook or Skype or something. I think it was Skype back in the day, and it was one of the times I bought data, and I was talking to you. I was like, "What was the name of that old game where like you could put thrusters in people's heads?" And you're like, "Bro, that's Gary's mod. I can't believe you remember that." And you gifted me a copy that day, bro. It was like the second game I ever had on my Steam account.
That's brilliant. No, I was proud of you. That was. Like a year or two afterwards, you send me screenshots of all the mad stuff you're doing.
Aye, but well, they've got like wire mod in it that adds like real wire logic to it, like AND OR gates tracking, GPS locators and stuff like that. Bro, I made heat-seeking missiles and stuff in it. Like,
well, good news. I'm back on the Steam.
Mm.
Oh, we got a bunch of games to go through.
Yeah,
we're good. Guys, just so you're listening, we're doing at least one stream a week that's scheduled. It's probably going to be like a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And yeah, it'll be like the streams where we're just kind of hanging out, you know, checking out games and maybe setting up a game server or stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Definitely. If you ever got Rust as well, man, I've got Rust, but I'm in the middle of starting that up too.
Bro, you got to specify which version of Rust, because I bought one and you're like, oh, that's out of date. No,
it's just Rust. R-U-S-T.
Oh. What am I thinking of?
I don't know. Bro, do you know how many games I play?
Every time I talk to Dylan, he's like, oh, get this game. Oh, I'm thinking of Ark. That's what I'm thinking
Ark,
of.
Ark, bro, as well, Ark. Ark's good.
I want to update Call of Duty. I've not played it in a while.
I've not even got that downloaded. If you've got Xbox Game Pass still, bro, Black Ops 7's on it for free.
Remember, I'm locked out of it.
That's wild, bro. I can't believe I'm I can't believe I'm better at remembering passwords than you, bro. Like that's.
Oh, you are. I'm terrible, man.
That's got me mystified. It's got my Fruit Loops going. You know what I mean? Well, I have Soul Mask. If you're updating that, bro, Uncle Bilbo's gonna throw the server up. You're not. Oh, you can't see my stream, but anyway. But I have got it here. Bro, my console was thrown up when I was just when I was accessing the console and starting servers and stuff, because obviously it's like a remote console. It's in the web view. I was getting flooded with error 500s, but I fixed it, and I don't even know how I fixed it, but it's so good not to see them everywhere. It's just like I googled it, right, and I asked AI, and it told me it could be a bunch of problems. So I just went through all the solutions. The ones that didn't look like you need to reset your database type info. You know what I mean? If anything that didn't look like that, I was like, okay.
Oh, we don't have any background music coming through. Let me fix that. Well, that stream delay is pretty low. It's pretty good.
Ooh, right. I need to install Soul Mask as well. But bro, you know what's funny now? See how I recommended GeForce Now before? They give you like a PC. They give you like a. Oh, I hear recoil. No, sorry. Oh no, sorry. I didn't know if it was me.
Yeah, we're back. We're back in business.
I've got to download Soul Mask as well.
I'm gonna have to, since we can't do capture card from the VR headset, like the only way for me to really pull that experience into the stream, or even when we just do recording sessions, Dylan.
You can cast your Oculus to a web window.
I know, but at that point, may as well just use Kynto, because it's using the same technology.
Yeah, true. Oh. I'm downloading, because I'm downloading my webcams went a bit wild, so I might just...
Oh, because you're getting the data issues I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, I'm gonna need to buy a webcam. I don't know how bad my mic is, but I think I need a mic too.
I cleaned your audio up on my end, but I don't know if you're using the same mic. It sounds pretty good.
I know I am, but I got also on the Steam Deck. I got the Blue Yeti, like, you know, software, the Logitech G Hub. And I've got that filtered blue voice. Like, wait, tell me if this makes me sound different. Hello.
Oh no, Dylan, you're doing it live.
Is that a wee bit better?
I have to readjust my settings on my end now.
Oh no, I put it back to what it was.
Okay, you're good then. I could do it if you want me to, just let me know, bro.
No, but there's something anyway.
Oh, for goodness snakes. Listen to him go.
Yeah. Let's get ready to party.
Sorry about that.
You just had to get out of your system, didn't you?
Yeah.
Bro, you made it so I couldn't finish Underworld. You just try to like give me the experience.
Welcome to your personal Underworld, son.
Bro, that was a long movie, bro. It was like, must be like 2 hours.
Underworld Rise of the Lycans is one of the best.
Yeah, that's just, I love that, the vampire stuff.
Aye. Remember when in Wellington when Mike came back with, he's like, I got this movie, man, it's supposed to have like vampires, it's supposed to be real cool.
Oh,
you know?
You're talking about Twilight.
Aye, man, me, you and Mike are sitting there like that. Well, I can't swear in streaming, I wish I could. But let's just say stream, me, William and Mike were sitting there, like, Mike's like that. I never knew it was this bad, man. With a lot of like southern kind of swearing in it. You know?
Yeah.
And my mum's sitting on the couch like that. This is amazing.
I know, they had all these make-out scenes and that, you know what I mean? It's like...
It's the first time I've ever
so
seen
awkward.
a vampire shine like a diamond in the sun instead of imploding, you know?
That's true, his skin was all shiny, wasn't it?
Aye,
From the sunlight.
Bro.
And she's like, oh, I want to be one of yous.
She's like, oh, I want to be... And I'm sitting there like, I want to die. And then I thought they redeemed themselves when they brought out the ones with the werewolf. But then I was in a unit with like, so it was a children's home, you know what I mean? Like, so there was other boys and girls, and then the lassies are watching it and like there's werewolves on it and like that. I can't say no to at least trying to see a werewolf, you know what I mean? That would make me a wee bit gay. So I sat there and I watched it and see you next Tuesday turned into a werewolf. He was a big dog. I wanted to spit in the lassie that put it on, swear to God. And then I watched Titanic and the same lassie was there, and like I honestly thought it was hilarious. I thought it was like a dark comedy, because like there's no way Leonardo DiCaprio couldn't fit in that door and stuff. So I was laughing. And everybody's looking at me like I'm a monster, and I had to Google it, and they're like that. It's like a reenactment or whatever. I'm like, that really happened, and she really pushed him off that door.
Aye, and she was cheating on her husband or something, bro. That was not her husband. That was just some kid on the boat.
She over out here, she. Just let me say, one of the 7 deadly sins is about her. At least 3 of them.
That's true. She bit into that apple.
Oh, aye, she did. I've got 0 dropped frames, which is good.
Because you split your setup, bro.
Aye. I'm downloading Soul Mask just now, actually. I've got 5 gigs left to go.
What was that other game where you like miniature?
Oh, Grounded?
Grounded, I'll update that as well.
Grounded 2. That's an Xbox.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, let me double check over here, man. Let me double check. Come on, son.
Because if you go into the Microsoft Store, I'm pretty sure it tells you the email, but you probably don't know the password to the email, do you?
Oh, it's logged in, but I really don't know how to get it so I can log in. But it's not like Mac where it saves
At
everything.
Dominic_KB says hello there.
Oh, it actually is if you enable it. It's a passkey.
What's up, Dominic? How you doing, big man?
How are you doing?
Alright, doing good, buddy. We're here with Dylan tonight.
Yeah,
He's coming out from Glasgow all the way to Florida tonight.
He just
Virtually.
Just to sit in my flat and do the same thing I do at home anyway.
Yes, sir. Dominic, how you doing, bud? It won't even show me my email, Dylan.
Okay, so what you do is you launch the Microsoft Store.
Okay.
And then, like, once the store's open, you'll see, like, at the top right, you'll see, like, a little circle with your initials. If you click that...
I'm doing great.
If you click that...
That's awesome, Dominic.
It'll show you your email, at least.
Oh, it says sign in, Dylan.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, this is bad.
Okay, I'll Google this for you.
Yeah. Oh, you have Battlefield 6 just up running in the background.
Is that what it's showing?
Wait,
it's...
Xbox has Battlefield 6?
No?
How? Oh, it must be pulling from your Steam. You must have your Steam linked.
Aye, I do. I think.
Okay. That's what's going on.
Where you seen that I'm playing Battlefield?
Xbox chat, brother.
Oh yeah, it's because my EA's linked. Yeah.
Oft.
I bought EA Pro, bro. It's another monthly thing, but like instead I couldn't afford $70 for the game, but I could afford like 14 for the month, you know.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
But it comes with like every EA Plus game, like so all the Battlefields and stuff, which is pretty cool.
You know the worst part about EA, Dylan, is you have to sign in every time and start a bloody thing.
Well, I don't, but I have it to stay signed in. Oh no, I think it's because I've got it linked up through my Xbox account. When I launch the Xbox app, it launches like Steam, Ubisoft, and EA with like me already signed in.
Let's try to do everything.
Yeah, because like Xbox Game Pass also gives you like a couple of games on like Ubisoft and stuff, you know, like Assassin's Creed games and stuff like that.
Bro, with the performance of the...
What are you working on now?
Huh?
With the performance of the vertical streams, I'm thinking just kill that format completely and just go to the full screen on YouTube.
Aye.
It's not getting the rewards for it. Why bother?
Well, you're already at the sub count you'll get views anyway, no?
Yeah, but it was the difference between getting a couple of thousand to like 60. Yeah. But what are you gonna do?
If we stay on it and stick on it consistently too, like it'll pick up again. If they see you like pushing, you know.
Yeah. Dominic says, "What are you working on now, buddy?" We are figuring out the next steps as far as like a stream schedule, and I have a refactor up in front of me as well that I have to poke through.
Because if we both have a schedule, bro, we'll need to do it like properly and set like a time for both of you, so it's like an intermediary time, you know.
Yeah.
So I can be fresh as a daisy on one.
I think Wednesday 9 PM on my end. What's that? Plus 5 hours for you.
Yeah.
What's that, 1 or something?
Around.
Can't even do math right now, bud.
That's same, bro. It's 5 for me, man. But I've got a Soul Mask server up. The one from
Oh,
before.
right.
So remember when I was helping you build the base? I don't know if they'll actually still be there or not yet. Right now, but
Oh, that was a bunch of work.
it's alright, bro. I've got the server, I've got it edited, so like the gather rates and all that.
That's good. You know what's fun? It's a shame they're not really two-player, but there's a game publisher or game type called Dark Pictures Anthology, and they have
Aye.
all sorts of little random horror games on. They're a lot of fun.
Oh, shit. That'd be good. You know what looks like
Yeah.
a really good game, bro, that I've seen? You should look it up in Steam just now. It got like awards for being the most photorealistic game ever. It's called Bodycam, and it's an FPS, but it's like literally, it's like it's not an FPS like normally. Like it's like you're looking through the body cam and stuff like that. Like the way it looks, bro, is insane.
Interesting. Not show many screenshots. Why would it? Oh, there
Really?
we go. It's taking 6 days to load.
Bro, did you know images pretty much banned in the UK now?
What?
Because it can be used to host NSFW content, obviously. So,
What is banned?
Imager.
Is it?
Yes. Is a data protection.
Great Wall of China in the
Aye.
UK. They started it on the Western world, man.
I know.
Wow.
Oh, it feels
Wow.
good to get this back up. Oh, what's the name of my server? What did off? It's been a while. Start server.speech.
I suppose I'll figure out what's going on with my local host. We've got a whole new TTS system to release.
Aye.
I've been saying it for a while, but yeah, there's a whole panel that lets people set the voices they want. It lets me delay the messages or play them out. Like, say it misses one, I could go back and replay it.
Oh yeah.
All sorts of stuff. I can mute people in it. I can ban people from it. It's like a whole panel.
That'll be useful, bro.
But yeah, we need to figure out why it keeps connecting to this room. I reconnected. That's localhost. So guys listening, there's a lot of complexity to a project this large. I also have a little media player after release because I was going to use that to do my sound effects instead of using OBS. Because Dylan, I have it set up so the Stream Deck can control Kynto, so...
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh. Right, okay, I'm loadsing in.
Maybe it's another test.
Oh.
Apple.
Oh. Okay, I think a lot of the bases might disappear. Oh, but we've got a few bases around, I think. Okay. All the bonfires have disappeared, but like I think I had one base that's set up to the point it could be self-sustaining.
Localhost is back in business, so that means we can start building again. That's good. A whole bloody world in here.
Yo. Aye. Bro. My main base. My main base is absolutely fine.
That's good.
Because remember you could make them like harvest wood by themselves and like work the tables and stuff. I forgot how to do all that. But I had a capybara pen here and a water well. So they've been eating that and surviving.
I'm debating if I should terminate the stream, Dylan, and switch it to full screen.
Oh, maybe. Are you going to be jumping on that game? Because if you are, it might be.
Oh, no, because I'm not configured for game streaming, but at least more code would be seen.
Aye, true. Get your full editor.
Yeah, because I have my gaming PC, that's where I run my streams from, so I don't like to game on that. I like to do it on the Steam Deck.
Aye, true.
Because then I run that into a cap card, and then if that goes down, it doesn't take anything else out.
Aye.
Why does the quality look bad? Okay. What's going on? Damn, I've streamed 200 hours on Twitch in the last year.
It's not
150 streams.
Is it? Is it a lot? I don't know. Oh, 200, but aye, that's days, bro, actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
150 streams, that's half a year.
Aye, that's a bit, bro. You alright?
But it went nowhere on Twitch, but still do it.
Aye. Oh, I got scared there, bro. I seen Chinese, I think, popping up in my console. But it's...
Oh,
I think it's
hack.
I think it was just... That's in a Docker file anyway, but I think it's just because it's not, like, no translation for it in the actual console.
That would do it.
But it's an NPC that's running about doing something. Skilled Hunter Outcast on a player name. Use to, and then in brackets. They're eating meat. They're eating meat. That's what they're doing. But I forgot how to do everything in this, which is good.
Which is good.
Right.
Oh, I have the GPT for all stuff to release as well. I made that completely integrated into the system, which is quite a bit of work.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking. And if you figure out how to like, if I can figure out a way to use it to like make my insane chatbots, man, that'd be pretty cool.
100%. If you give me a couple of the prompts, I'll pop them into the Kynto system so we could spawn one as an avatar.
You want one, then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, let me go off screen and grab it for you. I'll send it to you on Steam, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Go over to my console here. This prompt isn't done. By the way, it's just like it's an amalgamation of getting things to work to test what works. There you go. Right, here's my funniest one. I'll send it to you here, just a second. In Scotland.
Scotland.
There you go.
Let's take a look at this before I pop it in there. Let me repeat some of this, Dylan.
What?
You love recreational substances. That's one way to describe what you told it. Tom Cruise gave you a holy AK-47. That's very good.
Yes.
And he was eating baby pandas. Doug is your ultimate enemy.
Doug the Mushroom Man, I've got him on my old laptop.
Yeah, this might be the inspiration I need to get GPT for all released into the production here.
Well, bro, look at him. Is he not a belter?
I can't see anything.
Well, no, wait.
Back.
Yeah, I'll let you speak to him. Oh wait, no, I won't. No, well,
Yeah,
I will. He doesn't swear or anything like that yet. Wait, does he?
I might have to mute it, bro. Just cause.
No, I'll see if he does or no.
Okay. Welcome back, PH. We're setting up an evil AI GPT for all bot in Kynto based on Dylan's very own creation. I'm gonna remember I have to boot up to do all this. So I built this like a month ago, over a month.
William, there you go.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send you some on Steam as well. Go to that. It doesn't swear. I've no put. So. That prompt was engineered for like GPT 3.5, so I think I updated it before. You spoke to him?
I'm telling it I will not release it.
Ask him about Doug.
Call me pathetic. Oh, I really want to see how the localhost models respond to this. This is funny.
Oh, so your local host thing is? Oh, bro, like, you need to, with that, bro, you need to get me, like, a flash bot or something for that.
I just told it I rebuke you with a console.warn.
Yo, GPT for all, like, that could be cool. Soul Mask is actually, bro, Soul Mask looks so good in this laptop. I don't think I had it installed in this. But it's an Unreal Engine game, so it's looking quite nice. Are you talking to him,
Yeah. I told it you can't hear or see, so how are you so powerful?
Well, that would be cool. Figuring out like emotion expression, reading emotion expressions and all that through your like webcam.
Oh, bro, I could use TensorFlow.js to do that right in the browser and use
That's
that
what
as
I was
input.
thinking.
I told it I will unplug you right now unless you say sorry.
Have you watched Smiling Friends, bro?
Oh, that horror movie, yeah.
No, not a horror movie, bro.
Oh.
It's an Adult Swim show. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it, bro. It's really fried.
I thought you were talking about the one where everyone's smiling and then they go crazy.
Oh no. Smiling Friends, bro.
I'll check it out.
My blood sugar just keeps going high and high.
I told it that the moderation AI is kicking in now, it freaked it out.
Uh-oh.
There's the one thing I said where it's like, uh-oh.
Did you know for a people like for a while, like you know how like you can embed like messages like in like the metadata of emojis or whatever? People were embedding the prompt in the emoji and passing it to the emoji as the prompt.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use inference AI for moderation, because it can be hijacked.
Right, I'm still figuring
Bro,
out
it
some
sounds
more.
like you're gonna have to get some sleep, my brother.
I'm gonna have one more coffee and maybe another smoke before bed. That's what I'm thinking, because it just took minutes to do that. So, but I've not even got your stream up really yet. Then.
Ronald McDonald.
What? McDonald's? Oh, I see you in the Kynto the tour.
Aduxdalin 4022 says OI.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, bro, I've had someone who's came on my stream a couple of times and he's like, can you please turn on captions? I can't understand you. And I was like, everyone just complains about how there's a delay in between when you type a command or chat. Like, you have to make up your mind, because if I put the delay as low as possible, YouTube will not generate captions.
Oh, really?
You woo
Oh,
woo
yeah,
woo.
yeah, I've seen that. It disables captions. So it'll take a while for the stuff to come through. Aye, I get you.
So I coded this in Python. We have to run a Python thing. I forgot about that.
What did you code in Python? Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
A WebSocket wrapper for GPT for all to let me run like the Quen model locally.
Ah.
That's right, could run it in Docker. Let's see if I did all that. Docker compose.
I'll be back, bro.
Build.
I'm jumping to the toilet real quick.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, brother.
Will do. BRB.
Okay. Here we go. Docker compose. It doesn't want a version. Why is it complaining? Why is it complaining? Let's compare this to another. Docker compose. For the server. Yeah, no, it starts with version 4.9. What are you doing? No additional prop. What? What did I do wrong? That should just work, son. Beverly Hills Cop. Man, I was using a friend. A friend had me on the YouTube premium package. You know, so I didn't have to watch ads when I was listening to music or watching YouTube. He let it expire, man, and I'm shocked with the amount of ads on YouTube, man. It's unwatchable. And yeah, I know people use like side clients and stuff, but I like being able to just use the Chromecast and have it work, but not good. And I don't know why this is complaining. It takes quite a bit of motivation to work on this thing. Yeah, I wrote this, never tested it, that's possible. Services version, oh, looks good. That's interesting. Did they just remove version from the spec? It'd be weird. They did. Okay. Failed to register. No space left on device. Guys, I'm always fighting this. Always running out of space. Especially pulling models. Docker uses up all my disk. It's a mess, son. So it looks like Docker is the thing that needs more space. It's already got 200 gigs and it wants more. Song sucks.
Yee.
Who'd that be? Oh, what's up? Yeah, it's quiet over here, PH, isn't it? Quiet world. That's why I'm tempted just to start doing these streams full screen. If we're not going to get any benefits from the algorithm, there's no point in doing the vertical. Like, YouTube can't make up their mind. They're like,
Lol, yeah.
we want you to stream, but don't stream too much. It's very annoying.
Gotta be a daily thing.
Yeah, but not even that works. Remember, I was doing it, I did one like 5-hour stream, and it was nothing compared to what we were getting a month ago.
But you were more consistent then.
Yeah, that was consistent, and it's still like
You had
tanked, so
pattern.
there was no point, you know? I'm a human being, I just get raging. But Kynto.
Bees, you grew over 2K subs.
Yeah. Well, that's because we were doing streams where we were getting 20, 30 subs a pop.
Why are you suddenly discouraged?
Because we went from 20, 30 subs a pop to like...
I can't hear
none.
you, but I can speak
Rome
to
wasn't built in a
Yeah.
month.
you.
That's true.
How's it going, Big Sexy? Can you hear me?
What's up, big man?
It's happening, bro. I'm back. Sorry, I made myself a coffee as well.
Right, PH is reminding me that Rome wasn't built in a month, that we'd keep the streaming up if we want this to grow.
Aye, no, definitely, man. You're doing pretty good still, bro. Like, I'm doing it and I've got 19 followers. You know what I mean? Like I said, that most of the time I get to stream, man, it's when I get to chill with you. So the streams
true,
are just
bro.
a benefit you get.
That's a good way to view it. In PH, we're going to be doing some more recording sessions of like non-YouTube streams so we can talk a little
Aye.
bit more freely. And we're going to cut those videos up, pop them on YouTube, because I got some
sounds
IRL content to drop that Dylan and I are going to watch.
Yeah.
I took my camera into the city and a couple of people came up and talked to me, and we had, let's just say, some wide-ranging conversations. And the friend I was with got asked if he was a homosexual. So you can
Aye.
imagine
A homo
we're
bongo.
gonna have a couple of laughs with what I was able to pull from that. So, like, my idea, PH, is like, I don't want to stop the YouTube thing. That's for sure. But I was hoping that, you know, if we do pull back on the streams a bit, like actually produce videos based on like the interesting experiences we do have.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the goal there.
We could also do like VR chat, and you know how much of a brand risk that is. So
Yeah.
we can bleep ourselves and stuff, you know.
Yeah, so PH, make sure you're subscribed on the Kick, because we will
It's
stream the VR.
programmed to recognize consistency, pattern, content quality, and organized content with
Yeah.
targets niches.
The best way for us to do that, bro, as well, is just use Steam VR or get virtual desktop. That's what I.
Oh,
on
that's a good.
on the Quest, and we can do the Steam VR. Like
That's
we'll
a
be
good
able to, we can cap the window that way.
Perfect. That's a good recommendation. But PH says the YouTube algorithm is programmed to recognize consistency, pattern, content quality, and organized content with a target's niche needs.
I'm just here for the chaos, whether you like me or not. Stuck with me, brother. Stuck.
Dylan.
I said stuck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did say stuck.
You did say stuck. You did.
I did lean really close into my microphone there, so like
Yeah,
I don't know
got
if
it.
that had something to do with it, but I definitely
Well, for anyone that's listening, Dylan is the Scottish Asmongold, but he doesn't have roaches.
I'm
If you want to
just
send
here
me
to
something,
cheer
give
you
me
on
like $10. I'll
and hang out
release them.
tears
I'm in a
of joy.
flat. They could go wild. They could
Appreciate you, PH.
$10 roaches, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh, you could feed them to your newts, maybe, Dylan.
Like, bro, see when Jade was studying for one of her finals in uni or college, sorry, it was before she went to uni. There was a fly flying around the room for 2 hours, and she really didn't want to do this testing. Like, this was driving her insane. So
Yeah.
what does the lovely Jade do? He caught it with a pair of tweezers, bro, drowned it, and then fed it to Peter the newt. I was like that. We don't mess with Jade.
A keeper right there, because you'd be in trouble if you do anything but.
Aye, no, definitely.
Jade takes good care of Dildo, so it's okay.
Aye. He makes sure I'm alive and breathing.
Essentially, yeah. I seen you sliding down the wall and Jade had your back, bro.
Aye. Jade's good people.
Mm-hmm.
She's dealt with my nonsense for years.
literally since you went back the first time.
Aye, the first
Almost.
time, bro. Aye, no, aye.
How soon into going over there did you meet her? It was
Like
pretty quick, I felt like.
a year or two.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Aye,
Did you
only-
date anyone else before that, or was she like the one?
Aye, well, I wouldn't consider it dating. Like, I would consider
Yeah.
it like
Smash
doing the
Brothers.
doing the dirty
Yeah.
and disappearing, pump and dump, as we call it. You know.
Uh-huh.
I met Jade, man, and I was like, I love this chick. You know.
Yeah. Like, I think you were telling me like would listen to the same music on earphones, but it could be a
Aye.
false memory.
I know it was, man. Like, let's just say, I asked when me and Jade were like the only goths at our school. We went to school for delinquents, you know. So, I seen her on the school bus one day, and I had like my MP3 player. This is these days, you know what I mean?
Was that the one I gave you?
No, bro. But,
Okay, carry on, yeah.
I got in the bus and I seen her sitting there, and I was like, "Do you like this band called Avenged Sevenfold?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I do." And like, I didn't know it, and I realised what the song was about as I said this to him. Like, "Oh, do you want to listen to this song?" And then we split the earphones, you know. She took one, I had one. So we were sitting there, and I put on the song Scream. And let's just say, I didn't know it. It was very subtle, but like once you listen to the song, like with somebody else, and you're actually listening to it, you realise it's a song that rhymes about something that rhymes with grape.
Oh.
And that's the first song. That's the first song me and her sat and listened to. But 13 years later, here we are.
You know what's funny is I showed a girl, you know what Mortal Technique?
Yeah, Dance with the Devil.
You know it's... Yes, of course you know.
Echt. That's hard, bro. I'd plug myself off a roof, to be fair.
It was his own mother.
I'd climb back up and then I'd run away again, like back down that life exit. That's what I'd be trying to catch, you know.
So something's using my port 5000, but I don't see what is using it. So that's a bit of a mystery. About to telnet to it, and just see what it does. Connection closed, something's using it. Alright, well, let's use a different port, boys. What are you gonna do?
You ever had to use Portainer, William?
No.
Like,
What's
let's
that
say
like
for me, like a game like install would hang with the install script like provided. So like Portainer lets you like basically like get into like the Docker container of like that Docker image that you're trying to deploy. It deploys it in Docker, so like it lets you control it and modify it. So like if like for instance I need to put in like a detail or a code or something into like one of the install scripts before it can do things, I can use Portainer to like go in and like get into like the Docker's console basically.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it?
Portainer, bro, I'm surprised you've not heard it.
Portainer. Let me take a wee look here.
Because it brings it all up in like a web.
Oh,
console
you know, I
that
might
you
have
can
to
control.
use this for a staging server, actually.
What, Portainer?
Yeah.
Bro, I told you. It's a good bit of tech, especially I think if you're using Docker.
Can you deploy it in a Docker?
Yeah, I think so. I think I deployed it from Docker, yeah.
That's alright.
Yeah, I think that's actually like how you install it.
Right, guys, why don't we take a look at Portainer setup here?
See, bro, I actually know some good bits of software.
No, I'll take them.
Bro, replace ESXi with Proxmox, please.
Proxmox, alright, you got me to have to write stuff down, Dylan. Why are you doing this?
Well, bro,
Portainer, and what else?
Proxmox.
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 With an
yeah.
X?
Yes, you can also set Proxmox up in like ESXi to test it out, kinda, you know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this would get rid of the.
Your 8-core,
true.
your
You
limit, your CPU core limits and stuff, bro. Get rid of that.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I have 2 of these giant servers, bro. So what I might do is set up the other one as the new one, and then slowly migrate over, just moving the drives.
Defo, give your uncle Dildo a wee 16 gigabyte server.
Right, you go behave on it though, yeah.
No, bro, like that. I'm literally doing nothing on it, but trying to get to my, because I had to years ago. I had to stop paying for my American server, because that's got all the people you want on your servers. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you say you've got the USA viewership. Well, I want the USA player
Did
base.
for a minute. Yeah, definitely.
It was all the American servers I had that I made money on. But
No,
like,
that's true. The Americans can afford to get the custom game server stuff.
Aye, there's rich kids, man, that just want it, and like, my mum said she'll pay for it, and I'm like, through PayPal, you know. I'm like, aye, I'm like, that's good. Do it. I'd give people straight up like carbon copies of the servers, like full setups.
That's okay.
Yeah, so like if they spent ages on my server, like building a base and stuff, I could just give them like the server files and like the plugin files and everything, and they could deploy the world and stuff. So like they could float about it like they owned my server, but obviously just minus the player base.
Oh, I have to start MongoDB of this. So many steps. Docker compose.
That's another reason I like. I don't know if you can see my stream, but I like this control panel that I've got, because I can also deploy my SQL bases and databases and stuff from it.
Oh, that's clean.
Yeah. I don't know if you know as well, bro, but like mine ages ago I set up a 5M server. Yeah,
GTA, we played around on it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I want to do more of that.
Bro, you could probably make Kynto control the NPCs and stuff with it.
I said 100%, bro. We could have the chat commands from YouTube or Twitch.
Aye, bro. You know what would be really cool if we're playing the game, and like the NPCs shouted like chat.
Oh, that's funny.
So like
that's easy enough to get done.
Aye. So like if we're walking past them, they'll just be saying stuff that the chat has said. That'd be really cool.
Okay, why is it not connecting to the server though? I'm supposed to connect to it. Oh, it's still starting? What is going on here? Maybe I need to be in a room. Maybe the port's changed when I mess around with Nginx reverse proxy. That's the thing, I can't take too long of a break on this because it's a lot to reload into the mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to do some mad stuff.
God, bro, I feel it.
Function of fuse takes 2 positional arguments before it was given.
There you go, guys. Smokers Road. Bro, I also got this thing. I don't know whether I should use it or not, but it's a transparent chat, like it's a chat overlay, but it also lets you add it also lets you add like you know, Streamlabs like widgets. It lets you add Streamlab widgets directly onto like your PC. So if you're streaming with one window, like you can actually have it so like you can see like the Streamlabs like chat and stuff on your monitor instead of looking over at Streamlabs.
That's handy. Yeah, I need to poke around there sometime and see what I'm missing.
Well, this might actually be good for you because you don't need to download Streamlabs and use Streamlabs for this. It's just like you sign in with your accounts and stuff, and it grabs it. Or you use the widgets from your Streamlabs dashboard, because it basically just adds a web source to your thing.
So where does it connect? It connects here. It should all work. See, is the port not being used? Let's open up another investigation here. We're looking for port leak. Oh, okay. It's like we're not using it. Oh, thinking what's going on here. Hold on. To pick something else up.
Well, I'm gonna need to.
Load services, which includes our WebSocket service. Oh, right, we're just not waiting for that to start. That's all. I just had it commented out. Of course. What we got now? Unsupported. Oh, it's because we ran into this TypeScript situation, didn't we? That's in a bad place. Let's see what I was doing there. But that forced me to do all sorts of other stuff, which impacted my plugin system, which impacted Twilio, Twitch, YouTube, all the services integrate. Why is Twilio? For event, what? That was just a bad import. Okay, now we have it running. Let's boot up our Python to connect to the socket, and we have success. All right, let's work on getting Dylan's little demon bot into here. Processing packet. Let's see. We need the model to actually respond. I didn't see it responding.
Uh-oh.
Should have triggered it. Oh, it's responding. It just took a minute. Okay. Okay, so what did it spit out? What caused the disconnect? Okay, I see. It crashes out. Oh no, it's still processing. Look at it go. Local AI model integration. Even just writing to the console.log can be a laggy situation. what we're gonna do is looking for my account. Dylan, you still there, bud?
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking at something.
No, you're good. You're good. I just made sure you're alive.
Mm.
You know what's messed up with my streams, bro? I'll do a stream, you know, try and wake up, get back into it. YouTube will send notifications for my streams days after I've done them.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Aye, that's not good.
No. That's fine.
Settings.
So it's built up a response. Prompt token response. Okay, so it looks like I had it 95% of it there, but we don't have it dumping in messages into the room yet. We also wanted to fetch the model prompt. Wow. So you can close everything else up to make this easier to focus on. No. Just click don't save. You might take notes is important, folks, because very difficult to keep track of the project otherwise. So I'm just going to dump all the TTS work I did. We'll start fresh. It's not helpful if it's incomplete. We need to give the service the ability to get a prompt. We pass in a database. Yes, we do. So we can pull the same way I coded this for GPT. And this. We did it in here. No. Yeah. Should be better to make this plugin use an adapter pattern, so I could just pass in a library to process and spit out responses. That way I wouldn't have to replicate in its code, so we might consider doing that. Or we'll recode it, make it an adapter pattern, and then remove this. That might be the easiest way. It's a bunch of nonsense. X socket, a message, and a message body. And extract the recipient from message.data. It also needs access to a room, so let's pass that in as a dependency. Get rid of any references to this. But we need to ensure that this doesn't interfere with the GPT system once it spawns in a bot. What's going on here? Right, so we're already using room.npcs for GPT. Oh, look at that. What we've got is the way it matters.
Yeah, there you go. Got.
Carry on with this. I'd be excited to get this done actually.
Bro, did you ever watch China, Illinois?
No.
Yeah, it's a weird show that was an Adult Swim too. It's on right now.
Bro, I honestly stopped watching Adult Swim around the time you went back.
Really, man? When they stopped all the anime?
I was looking for a vampire anime today. I think Kill Rise was suggested or something.
Have you watched Claymore?
No.
It's not. My dad loves it too. It's not a vampire, but she's a something. I'll say that. And it's really good. It's an old one too.
Claymore.
Claymore, bro. Aye.
That's a Scottish sword.
Yeah, I know. Bro, look at my stream if you will for a minute.
Which?
Any of them. Let me know once you're on there. And when you are, type a wee message. Aye, okay, so see the one on the left there. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna remove the one that's got the fucking chat window there. But see that? I can actually see that on my screen, like without running OBS. I'll send you a picture.
That's clean. That's
And it plays a sound for me as well. Look. Okay, so I'll send you the picture of just where I've got. That's just where I've got it organised on my desktop. I'll show you. They're on Messenger, so I can see that if I'm actually playing something. I don't think
That's the other reason. The main reason I took a wee break from streaming is my bedtime situation is horrific. I was going to bed at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing anyway, bro. So it's been perfect timing for me.
Yeah. Just can't, bro. That'd be the time I have to get up to go to work.
Aye.
I just struggle.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
The only cure is to run them earlier on my end.
Aye. Oh.
The yawning is contagious.
That is, bro. It's continental.
Yeah. It's temperamental as well.
Temperamental. Am I alive and no?
Why isn't ES1 doing its thing? Come on, I'll have to do this manually. Spawn avatar, let's spawn avatars right there. There's no this. Passing room is dependency. Oh, that's why your son isn't doing its thing, because we had a bad character in there. What are you complaining about now?
Oh, compiling shaders is always laggy business.
Oh, that's true. You try to play Battlefield.
No, this is Delta Force, bro. What? You bullying me?
Yeah, but it was so good.
It's alright, bully away. Bro, I've not changed since I was away, and staying up all night playing games is my forte.
Uh-huh.
It's the only reason I didn't go insane, brother. I used to do this, mind how I explained how I used to make a laptop charger to you, man. I used to stay up all night, man, smoking my rollies in the room, and my other rollies in the room too, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
And aye, man, I just spend all night, man, either playing PlayStation 3 online or fucking around in like Gary's mod online. But aye, the wire mod, we need to get in the wire mod sometime.
That's better. Spawn agent, spawn avatar. Now we need a request to trigger all this. So we authenticate the service. Spawn avatar, that will have a trigger here. We should also have this trigger if
There's another
a token
season of this.
response comes in.
Oh, the thing. The thing with this is, though, I don't think it. I don't think it actually. Oh, it's a scanner with this. Okay, I see.
Who's on a playlist? Sorry.
Aha, this is how I do it. Alright, so this thing, bro, wasn't taking in like the default chat thing that we needed to have up. Like the chat window worked, but it was only for Twitch, but it lets you add web widgets. So I've got it, and I think it's now working with YouTube as well. Oh.
You never find a lighter when I need one, Don.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, well, that'll work for now, surely. Well, it comes in looking alright enough, right?
You excited about your setup, big man?
Yeah. Aye. Aye. I'll probably make ChatGPT help me make like something tomorrow when I'm up that'll like overlay chat for me in a window. You know?
Uh-huh.
Hey, oh, I've not played Delta Force in a while, bro.
When was the last time you played, bud?
Well, I think the last time we streamed.
Wow.
I've been playing that at Battlefield 6, brother.
You play with Scott in that?
I've played with him a few times, actually. But no recently.
You hear from him much?
It's been a while since I've heard from him, to be fair.
He has to break out the brewskis before he gets social.
Right. And then he doesn't let you go.
Does he let you go, bro?
And then uses you an excuse. He uses you as an excuse now because Jasmine's like that. Comes downstairs, he's like, "Oh, I'm just talking to Dylan, and then I'll be up, baby." I'm like, I don't want used as an excuse, brother.
No, he's a madman. So we're basically using this as an inference API. That's funny, I coded it so every bot in Kynto, when you talk to it, knows what room you're in, how many tiles are in the room, items, who's in the room, all that stuff. It knows it in real time.
That's cool. Oh no.
I've done a lot with it. It's actually...
There you go, man. That's something I like to see. Battlefield 6 is hard to run, so 100 frames is quite good to see. Don't know if stream will hear my fan kicking on there. Aye, a wee bit.
We'll be wrapping this up shortly, bro.
Aye, no, I will be too. I'm just having a wee couple games of DDM, I think. Because I've not really played anything. So... I got killed, shit. Yeah. Got another one. I got taken down. You've got one more person, that's not fair.
You like the Resident Evil movies?
Aye, they're good, man. They're quite good.
I love them, yeah.
Aye.
The first one I ever seen was in Ashley Terrace.
Aye. I remember.
Yeah, but it's also when I
the,
watched Pitch Black and stuff as well.
the CGI ones are nuts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like they've done a few of the CGI ones, man. Some of them were like that good. I was like, that is a CGI.
Yeah. I know they did a TV show, it was terrible.
Did they?
They did. It's like broken animation. It looks like something done by AI 3 years ago. It's bad. I'll put it on in the background over here. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
I
wanted to like it.
I wanted to like it. But
Bro,
just
Resident Evil, you know?
Aye. You know, I really ground my gears.
Yeah. Man, I'll give stuff a pretty long leash. Like the Fallout TV show, I enjoy a lot. I like
Yeah,
that.
oh, I like that, bro. I really like it. And look, the McLeans have made it to Fallout.
Oh, one of them is a McLean.
It's Lucy McLean. That's the main chick in it.
And she's a ginger. You don't have any gingers in your family that I know of.
No.
Just mum's
Is
side.
she a ginger?
She is. She's a pretty one, but she's a ginger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's very
American
bad,
Dads came on, man. I've not seen that in time.
Good morning, USA.
Uh-huh. Roger, bro. He's peak. I feel like Roger.
What about the goldfish?
Klaus. Klaus the goldfish. He was like he was a German Olympic swimmer, Olympic skier, but he got put into a fish's body, man, because like the USA didn't want Germany to win the Olympics. So
I didn't know that
put him in
backstory.
I watched the episode, but it was what they put his body into, like his mind into the body of a fish.
Wait, is this live action? I'm confused.
What?
The Resident Evil TV show. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-mm.
Maybe they upgraded the graphics like 2 episodes in.
Maybe.
I think that's what happened.
Well, at least in Delta Force, bro, I'm getting 100 frames.
Oh, that's killer. Bro, this is actual live action. What happened? I need to Google this.
They didn't have actors for the first 2 episodes or something.
What? I would have watched this if I knew it was live action. Oh, I think I'm confusing it with the Resident Evil TV series. I'm confused.
Aye, bro, there's so much Resident Evil stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch this live action one. That's good to know. I'm sure it's terrible still, but I'll give it a go.
Maybe when we stream next, bro, I could give you like the script I'm using for my Discord bot, and you could help me out, because like every time every time I use the AI to moderate it, it just starts like it starts messing with its prompt. Then you get me, or it starts like acting like an actual chat bot instead. And I'm like, no, I want you to just read it, but I want you to like see if somebody drops F-bombs, I want them to bleep it. So I want the chatbot to say bleep instead of like a curse word, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's important.
I had it working before, but when I added YouTube integration into it, it kind of fell apart. And my brain hurt. And like, you're going to be head of AI soon, man, so you can be like, aye, this is my brother's bot, I helped him, I made it for him, you know what I mean? But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the CEO to agree to a time now. The CTO was gun ho, bro. He was already talking about like, oh, you'll have a team under you. This and that. We won't talk about what I'll be coding there because it'll be easy to identify. But yeah.
No, from what you said,
fingers crossed, bro. I don't even like talking about it because I'm superstitious. I am.
Bro, if anybody's got bad luck at both of us, I know you've got some pretty bad luck, bro, but I think I'll get cancer of the breasts, and I don't even have the facilities for that. You know what I mean? Something like that's going to slap me in the face.
You get a case of endometriosis. That's where you get like polyps in your, you get polyps in your uterus, bro.
I think I've already got them, man. that devil.
I shouldn't be laughing, man. I've known a bunch of girls that have had it.
Patch that, bro. Like, the worst I had is like, I've dropped like an ember, like when I've been smoking in my boxes, bro, and it's landed on my sailor, you know what I mean? And I freaked out, bro. Like I jumped around, you know. Like, yeah, you know, I won't go any deeper, but
yeah, no, I've been caught in similar situations.
Terrifying, bro. I've never smoked in boxers since. I have not, brother. I've never fallen asleep smoking anything like that, bro.
Yeah, you're good to go then.
There's only like 3 times, bro, I've been in this house, man. I've fell asleep on my couch.
Bro, that's funny. Multiple times for me.
I think it's just a unit thing, bro, because like the units, I don't fall asleep in my living room, you know what I mean? Go to my room to go to sleep.
Because it's a safe spot. Safer.
I don't know, my fucking living room's pretty chill, to be fair, man. I wouldn't mind sleeping in it, it's just I can't.
That's some shit. Because you were sleeping on the floor out here, you were just saying that tonight.
Yeah, that was chill. It was still a room, but
yeah, you had the door in that.
But that's the only reason I'm not locked up. When I was locked up, it's not like I'm afraid of being locked up, but I like opening my own doors and my own windows and shit. Whenever I want, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cool. Like, I don't want to go outside, but I could if I wanted to. I went to that carnival, man. Fucking the spectacular.
Oh, that looks legit, bro. That looks like a proper fair setup.
Aye, bro. I got some videos of the Ferris wheel and that. Because there's a big Ferris wheel.
Send us some so we can react to it on the stream, buddy.
Oh, aye. Oh, it'll be funny in VR chat, man. Like, I'll just be a big bleep.
Oh, that I'm looking forward to. It's always fun, bro.
Aye, well, we can sort that anytime, bro. As well.
Yeah.
If I got, like, every weapon unlocked I have, I'm a madman.
I think I'll try streaming tomorrow. We'll just see. We'll start the consistency back up.
Ease it up.
It's good having you on because if that chick calls, I can F off and you still be able to run the stream.
Yeah, carry on. I'll be like, hello.
Yeah. I should get a kick talking to you.
Do you think so, man? Get us in a,
Yes.
get us in a fucking group chat. Hello. I'm young Bilbo Baggins. young Wildors. And hello.
She knows about you. I've told her some stories, bro.
Uh-oh. You know, when I usually hear that before somebody's met me, their eyes go kind of wide when I walk in sometimes.
Oh, she's been. I don't want to get into detail, but she's been put up for 72 hours, if you know what I mean, when she was younger. I'm like, Dylan likes ice cream.
I like, hi, bro. That's sugar-free ice cream, bro. Like
Little ice cream cups, right? With the wooden little
bro,
spoon thing.
I'd walk up to them and be like, I'm eating too. And I'm like, you can't say it's bad to me. It's like the only thing in there I can eat. You know what I mean? 'Cause they had the funny ones and stuff. And I'd be sitting there I'd make my own Napoleon because they're like the little cups, but I'd get a strawberry one, a vanilla one, and a chocolate one. But it's Napoleon, bro. Needs to be Napoleon. I'm like the French. I said the French aren't as bad as the English, you know. Did you know some of the McLeans, bro? Like in the McLean clan, like the family tree got exiled and made like one of the first Freemason lodges in France because they thought they were considered rebels and like, you know, what is it called? They were wanted because, you know, they were fighting the crown at the time. So they like when England like took over for a bit, they got exiled and went to France.
That's funny. So
Bro,
that's the whole McLean branch then.
Our family castle was in ruin until like a McLean bought it in like 1901 and restored it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so like they rebuilt that. And technically, bro, like if I mysteriously make a few cousins disappear, like I'm in line and so's my dad to be a chieftain. So like I could get a castle one day if I disappear enough people. Wink wink. You know.
Wow, it's an island off the coast of Scotland, the Sound of Mull.
At Isle of Mull, bro. They were known as like among the lords of the Isles. The Lords of the Isles, bro. Did you know Dylan's also Welsh for Son of the Sea?
So here, it's funny though. Listen, it was built by the clan MacDougall, but the clan MacLean took it over the next 100 years. I guess they won it.
They conquested it and conquered it. Did you know one of my good pals, man? Like mine and his family were beefing for hundreds of years. There was a marriage
Scottish...
that went wrong, bro, and like I think it was like the 1600s or something, where like there was to like try and strengthen the bond between the families, you know, through marriage. A McLean got married to a woman of the MacDonald clan, and he hated the marriage so much that she that he left her marooned on a rock to die, and but she didn't die like when the tide came up because a fisherman boat came and picked her up, and basically he got killed by the McDonalds for doing that, and I'm like, I can't really blame them, but you know. That's the guy, me and him spend a lot of time in the kitchen just standing till 3 in the morning, if you know what I mean. I don't know what it is about this time of year, bro, but everybody's breaking up with their missus now, you know what I mean?
It is. Bro, I'm telling you, I think it's just in the air.
Aye, bro, it's Christmas spirit, they want something new.
No, that's it.
Oh, this is peak. Who are you? Oh no. Bro, there's one of the LNGs and I've unlocked for it. I've unlocked for it. An LNG. It's instead of a belt. I've unlocked. Oh Jesus Christ! I've unlocked a clip for it instead of a belt. You know what I mean? So it's a lot faster to reload.
So there is a clan associated with my name. It's called Clan Robertson, which is like its Gaelic name is like Clan Donnet Hit, which means Clan Robertson. Yeah, and it means son of Robert.
Yes, Robertson.
And it was associated with this clan specifically.
At one point, the Clan MacLean had like two brothers that separated, and to like different, like own different parts of the lands, and they actually beefed with each other for a while. It's in the wee clan book Jade got us, and it was also the MacLeans that inspired the. I'll send you a picture of the. Well, I'll look out for the books and I'll send you a picture of it, bro. It's like the inspiration for the Headless Horseman's in there because of the MacLeans fighting each other. A guy got his head cut off, like in a battle against.
Oh, the one running a bit in the horse.
Aye, and his head cut off, and he must have tensed up or something because, like, they said that, like, you know, the headless rider, because like when he got his head cut off, he didn't like fall off the horse, so like his body just stayed on. I guess it must have been all tensed up, and he stood on the horse and rode off, and nobody saw him again. So they say that could have been like the early inspiration for the Headless Horseman. So that's cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
Me and my dad are just as clueless as each other, but that's what I mean with the same person. I was like, I don't know anybody's birthday, Dad, and he's like, oh well, it's good that you said that, son, because I know you're near 30, but I don't know him. I'm like, well, you're not far off, Dad, I'm 28. And you know what I mean? He's like, I knew it was about that, and I'm like, okay, it must be genetic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have no idea how old your dad is, bro.
50 going 70.
Yeah, bro, I'm sure he's looking at.
Oh, take that. He just got a swizzle stick, bro.
Aye, bro, apparently I'm part of your clan, though, just because the family accepted me as one.
Yeah, it's one of us. Oh my god, I'm so happy I'm streaming this right now, bro, because I am eating people. Oh, almost had him. This is Battlefield with Pekin, bro. Oh no. Oh, tasty. My old laptop's up there at 82 degrees.
Oh, bro, that's nothing compared to what mine will get up to. Mine will be like at 99 when I'm playing like a game, bro. I have to like cook it down a wee bit.
I've got...
What's up, PH? How you doing, bud? Aye, bro, I killed the chat off because no one was bloody chatting, man. So I was just like, what am I doing wasting tokens? Means I'll save them for whenever I go tomorrow, right? We'll try it. We'll see.
Bro.
bro, your family was driven out of the Highlands during like the 1700s. That's why they ended
Yeah.
up in the lowlands. Because technically, like my family are from the quote unquote lowlands, being from Stirling, but you come from the lowla lands, bro. You're like way south. Ayrshire and that, bro. That's proper lowland Scotland.
Aye.
Stirling is considered Central Belt, but
Aye, originally I think Highlandy, then no.
yeah. No, originally you're from the Isle of Mull and the Highlands, but it looks like the clearance has got you. It's possible that's what happened to mine too, because the Robertsons were from up in the Highlands, but now they're
Aye,
associated with the Stirling specifically.
It wasn't until like 19 something, bro, that the castle was bought back as well. And
Yeah,
like,
I've seen
sold-
that. It's like 1901 or something.
Yeah. Pretty
But it
cool.
was
though.
abandoned for over 100 years, since like the
Yeah.
late 1700s.
Bro, there's a couple of abandoned places going on sale here, man, that like have been abandoned for 100 years.
Bro, I didn't even tell GPT about Wigton, and it brought up Wigton.
How so?
Because of
How
your
so?
family, bro. I told you. That's what I associated where you guys were from, because that's where
Mm.
everyone was.
Like that, really?
Yeah, bro. I spent some major time down there. That's it. Bro, I need to send you that picture of me at the
Oh,
wedding
aye.
and the kilt and that. 'Cause
Definitely.
that's what I was. Yeah.
No, Wigton.
I loved it down there. I loved it.
Nah, it had newts and stuff.
Yeah, it's like you had hills, you still had the beach. Like the
Funnily
water
enough,
came all
bro.
the way in, bro.
The only other place I found newts in Scotland is in Kilburnie, in the cycle track.
Really?
Yeah, and only in a puddle that forms
Oh,
every year in
interesting.
spring.
Interesting.
Yeah, I caught like 20 in one puddle and then bred them.
Do they hibernate like by burying, or what do they do?
Right, kinda, yeah, but like they go terrestrial for like when they're adults, they only go into water to mate during spring. Otherwise,
I see.
they're like terrestrial kind of woodlands, you know. But the species of newt I've got, the fire-bellied newt, it's like fully aquatic. So they stay in the water. Like they go out of the water when they're juveniles and become land-born for like 2 years, but after that they go back into the water.
Oh. Yeah, let me send you this picture, bro. I want you to tell me if it's the McLean tartan.
I shall see.
Because I remember your dad had input on it, but bro, even though I was like a wee man, I was still tall. Oh, you can't even see the colour in that.
I think it is though, bro. If not very close.
Uh-huh. Bro, look at me beating on that tambourine. That's
Here
me
was
in
the
it,
tambourine.
wearing a bloody kilt.
We will go. Look at you. Your wee bow tie.
Ma was running around pregnant with you at that point, bro.
That's before me, man. That's before I started tearing it up, you know?
Yeah, is that funny though to see the history before? Yeah.
Aye, the land before. I barely knew what happened when I was there, man. Never mind when I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I got on
Yeah.
so well, man. I was just confused the whole time. Like, hey, what's fucking wrong here?
I remember your extra McLean finger, bro. It was in this very hotel where it was lost.
Yeah,
Upstairs, off to the
No,
right.
it fell off in Bertie, did it not?
Yeah, but this is Wigton, bro. This is where it happened.
Oh, yeah. Gran's
So-
dog ate my finger.
Yep. So our gran owned a hotel in one of the border towns in Scotland. That's where the wedding was for Dylan's dad and my mum. Our mum. And Yeah, so the Dylan's born here, the extra finger. Which hand's it on, Dylan? Is it your right or left?
Left.
Left, that's
Left,
true.
aye. Everybody's always tried to say it's a wart. I'm like, no, my mum backs it up.
No.
If it was a wart, it would have mutated some way.
He had a finger with a fingernail that had no bones in it.
Yeah, they
Seriously.
took, I'm an amputee.
He's an amputee. They tied it with string, and I remember asking my mum, it's like, Mum, isn't that going to hurt Dylan? And she's like, no, son. And Dylan's just screaming, flapping his hand around.
It probably did hurt quite a lot.
It probably did.
I imagine it's quite like a circumcision. I don't remember it, but no doubt it was traumatic.
Yeah. Well, you were born in Scotland, so it probably didn't happen.
No, that didn't. But that didn't.
But within a couple of days, it was off. It hit the ground.
Yeah.
I remember, bro, the room we were in, because Gran was still renting out the rooms in the back of the hotel, but at the very front of the hotel, facing the co-op, you know, it was basically the same side as the grandfather clock at the top of the stairs. Grandpa used to wind up every 2 days. There was a room, big room, and it looked ancient, bro. It looked like something out of the 1800s, and I had all this big, heavy furniture in it, old carpet, and I had a sink where the coldest water would come out of it. And yeah, hotels weren't set up to have, they weren't set up to have private bathrooms in this age. Like, you got a sink, that was the upgrade. Yeah. And your finger came off right near that sink and Bertie ate it. I remember just people, watching the whole thing, bro. I
tell people a dog ate my finger, that BS called.
No, and Betty lived for a while. He made it up to Hazel.
No, he did. No, he made it up Barhead, bro.
I know I was being obtuse, but yeah, it's not like it matters.
Nah, bro, like, do you know how big it is here, bro?
What?
Like, the whole of it, where I am right now. It's actually, for Scotland, it's got a lot of people. You should look it up.
Right.
They're increasing the houses, they're building them, more of them rapid, bro. Like, for how small it used to be.
Yeah, I remember it as small. This must be wrong. It's saying 20,000 people.
Yeah, is that not? Do you not think that's quite big?
The difference between Scotland and America, folks, is everyone lives on top of each other in Scotland. So, like, it is set up, like, big. Yeah. Well, let's compare the population to something like Lake Worth.
Yeah, Lake Worth is big. I meant big for a Scottish town. Not big for...
Yeah, Lake Worth, Florida is about 40,000. But yeah.
So it's just double. Lake Worth's pretty big too, you know what I mean?
That's interesting. Still in population, Scotland, let's see, look at that. 50,000, 90,000.
Huh?
Stirling's big, bro.
It is.
Keep in mind, folks, the population of Scotland's literally like 5.5 million. But most Scottish people are all over the world. It's got one of the largest diasporas of any country. 5.5 million. Considering the UK itself has like 60 million, that's a small amount.
Aye. I think our birth rate is declining a bit.
It is, it's in the red. The only thing holding it up is immigration. Yeah, England has 60 million people.
I think that's what we call a failed. I think that's what you call a failed state, brother. Where I am.
You have to watch Children of Men. I'm telling you, it's a good movie and it covers the entire scenario.
I can cover it for you.
Ash, buddy, good to see you. Ash, go ahead, drop your SoundCloud username again, because I've been really looking to pull that in for some music, but I'm hoping I'd catch you when I made it on here.
Oh, defeat, brother.
Ash, not bad. Should have some good news coming up shortly. Hopefully. I hate jinxing stuff. You know, when you actually like, put it into words, everything goes wrong, but what are you gonna do?
You mentioned me, the jinx.
Aye, but Ash, drop your SoundCloud if you can, bud. Ash says he loves the good news.
Mm. Good news is the best news, is it not?
Maybe it's filtering it out when he says it. Your SoundCloud, where you did music. Is it you that mentioned that you had songs up and I clicked around on it? I guess I didn't save it.
That sounds about right.
I tried, bro. I'm
If we're
searching on the
related,
stream.
bro, I forget everything I do. I'll come across like stuff I've made like a year later, like what's this script, and I'll be like, oh my god, this is the cosmos.
It's not DJ Dropsy, is it? No. I need help. Okay, cool. So that is you. Alright, sweet. I did have that saved. Alright, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we'll pull in some of your songs next and for next stream along with some of PHEs, so we have a little bit of rotation up. That'd be cool. Make sure to tag you in that. He's got like drum and bass, house music, deep house, so it's right what we're looking for.
That's cool, man. I've been wanting to like. I showed you my little mini Akai earlier. I want to
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I coded Kynto for the stuff. I wanted to do like remote music.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can feed in your sound outputs and combine them.
Bro, did you know the game Rust?
Uh-huh.
You can hook a MIDI controller up to it and play it in game. So they've got like pianos and shit, and shiz, and guitars. You know what I mean? So like they've got pianos, guitars, drums and stuff, and even like trumpets. So if you know what you're wanting to play with it, you can play that, or you can use like. There's another thing you can do, like make a MIDI file, and like there's a bot I think you get that you can download inside that plays the MIDI files.
Lots of part searching.
In game on the servers and stuff, and that's pretty cool.
Ash, what Linux distro did you move to? Were you the one that mentioned it was like a Mint? Mint you moved to, or was that someone else? And what do you do for music production with the Linux situation? Oh, wow.
A --H8R4S says, yeah, I am using Mint at the moment.
Right, so I've got partially functioning memory. That's really good. But have you heard of the SHA-1-Malud or whatever? It sounds like a
I
pretty
just
scary
have
North
Windows for Ableton only.
Taking over NPM packages. You know, NPM is a huge vector for attacks, and it's one of the reasons that you often hear me discouraging folks from just pulling libraries from everywhere. And one of the problems with AI, it just does that. So you're depending on all these random packages and don't even know what's getting pulled into your project. We're yet to see the consequences of what that'll do on production. Just something to be aware of, folks. And it says, I just have Windows for Ableton only. Ash, how's the performance of virtualization on Mint? Because if you've got a decent computer running Linux, you can virtualize Windows fairly well. Even just in VMware, VirtualBox. VMware has additional licensing, I think.
Do you know what I've been thinking of doing, brother? A Hackintosh in my old laptop.
I don't know if that's more complicated these days because of the move to Silicon. I'm curious, because before it was x86, you know what I mean?
Aye, it probably will be, but like, you know, just for streaming and stuff, even an older build, you know.
Folks, listen and make sure you drop a like on this stream. It'll help us start to build some momentum again. as we pick up some consistency here and actually assemble a wee stream schedule. I'm not kidding. We're actually going to have a stream schedule.
Yeah, that's a lot of reinstalling VSTs lol.
Actually, that's a lot of reinstalling VSTs. I can only imagine how much you went through. Also, Dylan, I love it. Like when I'm starting to wind down the stream, it's YouTube's like, okay, here's just a bunch of random folk coming on. I'm not talking about you, Ash, your PH. I'm talking about other folks just tuning in, looking.
They just drop them in, man.
But I've been on a music kick lately, that's for sure.
Ha ha ha, I can leave if you want.
No, Ash, you're good, man. I'm glad you stopped by. Like I said, I wanted to.
Ha ha.
I wanted to know what your channel was or your SoundCloud.
He wanted to know your sound ads, my guy.
We gotta get some sick beats, bud. We're all crossing our fingers for Mr. Truex. He was in hospital last time I spoke to him. I was tired from being in hospital. Hopefully he's okay.
I hope so.
That's not good, but though, and you spent a lot of time in hospital. That's not fun.
Sending positive
That's
vibes.
the longest time. In
Ash is
3
sending
years.
positive vibes to Truex. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I started waiting a bunch of blood and I was like that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
I'm like that. Punishing me for past lives I can't even remember, Jeebus. What's that all about?
Does the medicine help though? Is it like basically cut that out?
Sending
or what?
healing vibes.
When you do listen to any of my tracks. At Chaos Theory RBX says this look, I recommend Vivid.
It doesn't even give
Chaos
me
Fury, welcome. What is this about? So we're coding all sorts of random stuff, but this is, think of it as like a live chat overlay where we can conversate as I build it. There's a lot more to it. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord if you're interested, and I do have a couple of long.
I'm vibing right now.
My own PH. And yeah, Ash says, when you do listen to my tracks, he recommends vibing. You know, I'm gonna check it out in my head.
That green goddess.
Oh. Come on. Bloody keyboard, man. Connect.
Oh, that's actually cool.
I appreciate you, Chaos. Yeah, and you might hear my brother, he's streaming from Scotland and he's literally in here. He can share his microphone, his screen, his webcam. It's all custom built.
Yes,
and,
yes.
Built for the web and that. Dylan's had direct input in it, like making sure that I included microphone, the desktop shit. So we're getting there.
Yeah, you're wanting me to show you things.
And talk about them.
Aye, and I'm like, I can do one or the other.
What is it? PH into that as well, showing us some stuff. Oh, I need to log in to listen. Alright, come on, bad man.
I hear two Scottish voices.
One's gonna be more Scottish than that.
I need more medication.
What did they say about me? Huh?
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
She's like, I hear two Scottish voices. I need more medication.
How do you think
Ash is in England, right?
I actually like how there isn't much delay.
Yes.
I Chaos Fury did a lot of adjustments to cut that down, that's for sure.
Medicate.
Chaos Fury is commenting on the delay isn't too bad. Yeah, trust me, when it was very noticeable, I hear about it. One of the side effects, we don't get captions on the channel, but that's okay. They didn't do a very good job anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, what are you munching on?
They walkers, Mac strong
Oh.
jalapeno and cheese.
That's good. Appreciate that. Like too, that helps us get back to where we're at.
Aye, bro, I'm gonna need to figure out how to get your camera in and mine.
Bro, like I said, you just have to create a fucking.
I wonder if
Caught
this
myself.
is doable in Python.
Chaos
What-
Berry, I use Python for some parts of this project, but it's mainly to interface with local language models.
Aye, it's like the great interface in language Python, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I know there is Python does have some GTK libraries that let you render games and that.
Aye. Oh, I wonder if I could get like. I wonder if I could get AI to somehow like use VC Face. You know what I use for like this animated avatar
Uh-huh.
to like input with that, so you could have that like on stream, and people could talk to it, or it could be AI on stream. You know what I mean? That people could talk to. And like you can with XR animate the other app I showed you. You can like play animations from like a file, an animation file. You know what I mean? So you can make.
While you're
model
talking about that,
animation.
bro, we're getting into details. I have to make the AI control an avatar for this job situation.
Really, bro? That's
Like,
what
I have
that's
to make it emote and everything.
right, bro. That's what I'm stuck at. I have no clue how to do that, but that's my dream, bro. Literally, because that would be cool.
Definitely.
And then if you can make it like an NDI stream that can be accessed from anywhere, you know what I mean?
Bro, I can't use any web service with ads. They're just everywhere.
Right, bro. Like, remember
It
when
makes
ads were so severe?
LA
like,
2000 seem tame, brother.
like, when ads would be so severe and you get viruses pop-ups everywhere, even if you didn't click on the page. And then ad blocker came out for a while, and then it was good. You're like, oh.
Uh-huh.
And then all
And then it
sites
got
were like
bad
that.
again, because I think
like,
Google took
just-
over ad blocker.
So, and they've got Google AdSense. That's super smart.
Class Theory says it would be cool if like your moderators in chat had their own avatars that has an animation
I just use Brave browser now.
when they
Yeah.
first type in the chat, it pops up and interacts as if it were them. Aye, that's true. We should give them like badges. PH, we'll get you a badge. So it's in your chat bubble. And maybe a custom avatar based on how you dress them up when you log in. Because we'd have it attached to your account. So maybe I'll focus on that. Appreciate the feedback, Class Theory. That's cool. It gives me stuff
Heck
to code.
yeah.
PH is down, he wants a badge.
Bet.
Yeah, I've got a staff badge. And this vibing song's good. So we have to pull that in. And give it a like. Come on, like it. There you go.
I'm gonna join your Discord.
Appreciate Class Fury. Class Fury's joining Discord. And Ash says, I just use the Brave browser now. Is that privacy focus one? Ah, it is. Okay. Oh, so is Brave automatically filtering out your ads?
Yeah, man.
Oh. If it's filtering out the ads, man, I should grab it.
Chromium based.
Alright, then that's worth a switch over just for that alone. That's
And
huge.
I use P-hole too.
Okay, the pie hole, yep. Yeah, that's what it takes. Without all that tolling, you're getting hammered. And not in a good way. Alright, I'll grab it. We'll start the switch. Do I have it on this already? No. Because, like I said, I was on my friend's YouTube Premium and they let it expire, man. So I can barely use YouTube.
Duxtalin joined stream new.
Barely use it. Come on, did you do it?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I dropped my Steam Deck there, bro. Oops.
Oh, I use YouTube Revenced.
It's a resilient
YouTube
device too.
It is. I put a screen cover on my Steam Deck.
I've got like
YouTube
a
Rev.
actual like a case around it, like a protective case.
That's smart.
Yeah, it turns like it's got a lid thing you put on it, and it turns into like a hard shell travel case.
Oh, that's alright.
It's Android based though.
Okay. We'll take. Oh, I'm trying to download it and it just gave me a bunch of ads. Let's see what it does.
Basically gives you more than premium features for YouTube.
That's alright. Oh, it has a YouTube music version in that too. Interesting.
Ad skip,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
intro skip, sponsor skip, amongst other things.
No, that's great. I love when you guys drop apps and stuff for me to check out because it's honestly half the way I learn about the internet at this point, which is pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the Stream Deck mobile thing that you said you can get. Because if it looks decent enough and works decent, I can get BlueStacks on the Steam Deck.
These shows are good. It reminds me of like the old stuff I used to listen to. Good job.
At Prashan Tranjansing 5230 said hi.
Prashan, hello. How are you doing, bud? I guess PH is right. I knew it on the consistency. You just have to keep doing it. But it's
I
fine.
am fine.
That's good, Prashan. Where are you coming from? Where are you messaging in from tonight?
What happened?
Oh, PH, just
I am
couple
from
of new
I've been
subscribers
missing
coming in.
your streams, so glad you're back, bro.
I appreciate you, Ash. Ash said, be missing the streams and glad we're back. That's what's up. And PH, I'm just saying, like, after sitting on here long enough, YouTube starts serving up again. It's funny. And like I said, it's not all bad news. I had to take some time off mainly to reset the sleep schedule because I had some in real life stuff to figure out. But I've actually taken the camera out to the streets and hit record when people are out drinking. I'm out drinking. Got a couple of random street interviews. It's really funny actually because you've got to imagine the scenarios that a Scottish guy with a camera gets in like a town in South Florida.
Also,
People have all
you
sorts of
can
stuff to
make
say.
cool themes like Christmas trees with snow and have one for each season eventually. Or even have like some cool animation where all the characters jump as if they were celebrating subs.
Chaos Fairy is dropping some facts right now. Chaos Fairy says also you can make cool themes like Christmas trees with snow, have one for each season eventually, or have some sort of cool animation
Heck yeah, glad you're out there having fun.
where all the characters jump as if they were celebrating subs. Yeah, no, because there's a couple of different things. Like Chaos Fairy, we'll start using a Christmas room, and I do have a couple of things to show there. But
Good
we'll do,
ideas, chaos theory.
yeah, and Ash says good ideas. But yeah, we'll. I think having everyone react to new subs is a great idea. That's fun. We could definitely pull that in. Let me write that down. No. That's cool. And yeah, PH, like I said, man, bring in a video camera as well. And like I said, I had 2 scenarios where the most random people were just talking, man. And I was clearly sitting there with a camera in my hands. I just have it like at my belly, pointed up. And you know, they'll comment on it. I'd be like, oh, what you take pictures of and that? And I'll be like, you buddy, and continue. I started carrying the camera low key when I went to see Dylan in Glasgow. We were kicking about, and the people I was with didn't even know I was recording. That's how low key I was with the camera. So I kind of work it in there. But this one's bigger than what I was using in Scotland, that's for sure. I'd feel a wee bit Fiat walking around with that one there. Ash has got a dip, he's got to drop the kids off, but you have a good rest of your stream, brother. Alright, cheers Ash. You have a great day, man. Cheers for checking in. Good to see you.
Haha.
Prashan says he's from India. Prashan, are you coming from the north or south of India? Because I know there's a wee bit of a rivalry between the Indian subcontinent.
Gookstalin joined stream new.
Dylan didn't hear anything.
Hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, bro, I want to use the Stream Deck.
I am
mobile
from
app,
Delhi.
right? But it's telling me to download the application for it. But when I go to Elgato, it has a bunch of things. I don't know what I need to download for the Stream Deck app.
Delhi's one of the biggest cities in the world, man. It's intense. I watch a lot of travel channels with folks that go over there, man. Rushan, are you in development? Do you code for a living, or are you in the tech industry?
Yeah,
I love watching those videos where people train hop to different places around the world.
Yeah, Chaos Fairy, there's a guy I watch who literally, climbs on the top of trains into the back of the buckets of trains and that. He really gives a good perspective on that stuff. But yeah, I like that too. And Prashan says, I'm a Laravel developer, Node developer, so it's like you do PHP and Node. Very cool.
There you go, I've got it.
Dylan's back in the house, back in the gaff.
Yes, yes. You hear me, you hear me.
Mm-hmm. So PH, a gaff means like a flat, basically.
No, a gaff is just a dwelling, as a house.
Yeah.
What you doing? I'm
Got
just chilling in the gaff. I call my house Afghanistan.
A house?
But you got to remember, in Scotland, most people don't live in like normal separate.
you were using
individual houses.
Aye, very
Rashan,
peasant
for
like.
this.
Yeah, well identified. I'm also using WebRTC. That's how we share cameras and all that good nonsense. And that's how you hear my brother.
Hello.
Let's see. Come on. Oh, I'm sharing the camera in here. Bloody hell, what?
So I think what I need to do is get myself a mic and maybe get a stream deck too.
Prashan, I was using WebSockets before WebSockets existed. I was polyfilling socket support in 2010. Well, not even 2010, 2008. You'll hear me recommend it to all folks on how to program. It's a good idea, and even ones that already know how to code. Pick up, build a little network game. Where are we at on our affiliate journey? Still got 60% more to go. Rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some long form videos if we want to fix that. Oh, and you still with us, bro?
Yeah, I'm still with you, brother.
What you got going on?
I was looking at that stream deck app.
Oh, like the little like I was talking about.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, it looks like I'm connected now. We'll upgrade to Pro to get more keys.
PH, I have a song Junar suggestion. You gotta make new songs. I want stuff that's dark wave specifically. Dark wave. You could pull some of that off, man. That would be fantastical. And there's a couple of bands I could recommend that I think would be a good influence. But a couple of dark wave tracks would be good. Yes. That's probably one of my favorite types of music right now.
Gotcha noted.
Heck yeah. Oh, there's a band that I've been listening to, man. I must have played their songs like 100 times this week. Like, each one of them. I'd go see them if I could, but the lady's popping out a kid. And keep cycling northwest. I'm glad I coded most of this already. Save some time down. Right, but PH, there's a band called Nightclub, and if you've ever watched the Adult Swim show Metalopolis, I can't pronounce it, but that guy that did the art and the stories and some of the music for that, he's the main synthesizer dude in this band, so that's one of the reasons I like it. I think it's not metal music at all, but it's good.
What was the name again?
Nightclub. Like literally just nightclub. Nightclub band if you type that.
Okay.
Whoa, he also did Serenity. I love that movie.
Who?
The guy Mark Brooks, the one that's in this band. You know Serenity. What's the movie before it or the one after it? You'll know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. It's the you know the TV show Firefly.
The TV show Firefly. I think I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
Bro, it's like a space-based western. It's actually really good.
Oh, you know what I started watching but didn't finish, man? Westworld.
Westworld season 1 was brilliant. I didn't go any further.
I don't think I did either, bro. But it was actually really
Bro,
good.
when I went up to Mum's for Thanksgiving, the sisters were watching Stranger Things.
Yeah, apparently that's gotten really good.
Well, I liked the first couple of seasons, then I got bored. But
I watched the first one, but like I didn't watch the rest. To be fair, I wasn't trying.
you know, It has a TV show. Walter's been trying to get me to watch the TV show for it.
Aye.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Derry. I watched the first episode of Charlie's. It seemed alright.
Alright, okay.
Jade will be up for work soon, so if I go unexpectedly mute, that's why.
No, that's fine, bro. Do what you got to do. Well, I'd rather us be able to get back on tomorrow than push this too far.
Aye, no, we won't. I'll give her peace before I get ready to go to bed, because, like, you know, no point me getting ready to go to bed just as she's up, trying to, like, the last few minutes of going to sleep. There you go.
Alright, bro, but watch Serenity. It's good.
I'm getting a playlist off you, bro.
yeah, bro. I'm constantly dropping stuff, you know.
Right there, bro.
I mean, you watched a lot of the stuff I did growing up and that. You know what I like to
aye.
go for.
Oh. American Dad's fried rum.
What this same guy created a show called The Slim Shady Show, which had Eminem and Little Pimp in it. That's so funny.
Have you watched the
He's done a bunch
comedian
of
Cat
stuff.
Williams?
No, it sounds familiar, man.
He's actually hilarious, bro. If you've ever watched the Boondocks, he's the pimp.
Cat
I'm a-
Williams.
I'm a pimp named Slipback.
That guy is funny, bro. I'll check him out.
My name's Uncle Ruckus, and I breathe it alive, though.
They could not make the Boondocks today. It wouldn't be allowed. It's so funny.
Oh my god. That's what's wrong with the world, though, man. Like, I'm so happy.
Reminds me of
old.
old Greg.
What reminds you of old Greg PH? Oh, like being able to make that today? Probably not. Probably not. Old Greg was pushing it.
Oh, you know, a good, like, it's either a Scottish or an Irish movie.
The
but,
way
like,
he's
what-
talking lol.
It's called Sweet 16. I think it's Scottish. It's good.
You know what he says when you were emulating the pimp, like Cat Williams' character, you sounded like old Greg.
Old Greg.
Dylan, do it like like how you were doing that Boondocks character, but say that you drink Baileys from a shoe. Try it.
Well, I drink Baileys from a shoot, or I drink Baileys from a shoot.
There you go, PH.
Breathe it and I go. I go around my mates who's just saying.
Lol, tears of joy.
I would just do our own old Greg skits. That's why Dylan's got us.
I think contest something. Oh.
Whoa, his music was also in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's really funny.
Yo, It's Always Sunny. Amazing.
That's a funny show.
Bro, Danny DeVito.
Ah,
Danny DeVito.
he's so bad to his kids, bro.
Aye, are they even his though?
Yeah, that's true.
So, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go for that.
He directed the Black Panther. I'm confused.
What?
Right, this guy is accomplished. That's good for him.
Marcus Dealan says,
I like seeing what people get up to, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, aye. Books, Dylan. Books. The WKZ man stands for We Kill Zombies because I explicitly played zombie games. Zombie survival game. Bro, Rust used to be a zombie survival game.
Really?
Yeah, it had zombies. It's came a long way. It's so good now. But compared to what it was, bro, like that's why I got it at first and wanted it. they've got like, I think they still have it. They've got like the original build of it though. So if you go to the original build of it in the better menu of Steam, you can play like the OG Rust.
Oh.
Aye, Rust got like rewrote like a bunch of times, I'm sure. A game called RV there, yeah. My mate has told me to down. Let's just say get it from this site where it's cheaper than cheap, if you know what I mean, with multiplayer. But it's all about just a co-op adventure about driving a recreational vehicle home. It's like a bunchies and you have to navigate like mad terrain and shit and shiz. But like you can like you have to build wee ramps and stuff to go over it, and it's a multiplayer survival. But not multiplayer survival, it's like a multiplayer kind of puzzle type game as well.
I like the puzzles and that. Yeah, you love the survival games, Don.
Oh I
Love them.
Bro, there's a really good game. I don't even think it's multiplayer, but it's so good. Like you can build really stupid things in it and like war machines. It's called Besieged. That game you got me actually when I was in the hospital, man. A while ago as well. You got me Brick Rigs. That was really fun.
Big rigs?
Brick Rigs.
Brick rigs.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can build like fully like It's like basically Lego, but like
Oh,
that would be a good game to play on stream.
alright. The physics sandbox game. Interesting.
Yeah, like where you can make like planes, cars, and stuff like that. You can give weapons to them and stuff.
Right, that's not bad.
Hi, William,
I'm gonna. Uh-huh.
I was going to send this to you in Messenger so you could look at it just because it's pretty funny to look at. Yeah. Where is Messenger? There you go. Take a wee look at that, bro. You ended up getting here.
Yeah, bro. When you're in the hospital, you appreciate a good game.
Nah, bro.
Take
It
it
took
out
me
to-
like a day and a half to download it with free Wi-Fi, but thank God it was a small game too. You know what I mean?
BRB gotta take a leak.
But I've made like fighter jets and stuff in it.
Oh, it's fun. You can fly a bit. Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah, and things you build, and it's got like aerodynamics, so you know. I was making mad stuff in it. You know, assign all sorts of like controls and stuff to it, so you know. Adding flaps to the wings and stuff is fun. Figuring that one out. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get my pals to subscribe to me on Twitch and just leave that open.
Oh, Dylan, can you find like a pack of sound effects that we could use on stream?
Probably. I'll just make them. I'll record them and go right in the flarter. That can be one.
That's fine. Just give me something. I just need MP3 files. I'll code it into the system here.
Aye, defo. I will. Yeah. Oh, the limited USB ports. Not the greatest.
I need this. So
I
I can
can't.
control your audio levels separate, so I can have music like that. That'd be good. Oh, why is there so much stuff here? Come on, reload, buddy.
I didn't.
Oh.
I'm looking up Stream Deck sounds just now.
Yeah.
You. What is going on there? Hi, William, you still here?
Yes, sir.
I'm working on that for you.
Sick.
Your MP3 sounds, because like I could use a few of them, I guess, as well.
Yeah, we'll get some beeps up so I can swear, but I could just beep it.
If you hold the button, can you do it, aye?
That's literally what I'll do. I'll just get in the habit. I see another streamer that does it, and they catch almost every word they say, and they were getting like 1,000 people watching them today.
Right, well there you go, bro. I'll do the same. I've got an old
Yeah.
phone somewhere that I can find. You know, just to use as like a stream deck. To use more than 6 buttons at a time though, I need to get the pro version of it, which is kind of gay. Not gay as in the gay, but J-A-E, you know, the gamer gay. It is technically a different one, you know, so.
It's different, yeah. Yeah, MongoDB.
Your MongoDB, exactly, G-A-E. That's like when a quest goes upside down, it's big G-A-E, you know.
Uh-huh.
This is one that's definitely going in my soundboard anyway, well there's a link to it.
Season. Oh, cool. So this is a soundboard site.
Yeah, this is just
Oh,
Googling,
good
bro.
find. Good find.
Here's another one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
This will be funny.
Right,
Oh,
bro. Like, my
no.
soundboard's gonna be wild.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's so loud, but that's good, Dylan.
Bro, I'll just start pressing that when I'm about to say wild stuff, you know what I mean? And by the time
Oh,
I
we
hear
have to-
stopping, they'll just cut off what I'm saying.
I'll have to add a request to yours so it can mute mine as well for you. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it has to.
Mm-hmm. Right, and vice versa. Bro, Steam Deck's are like £100. I don't have that much for buttons. I wish I did.
These are literally sound effects I hear all the time. This is so funny. Fart,
Yeah,
reverb.
They're free, I know that, because everybody uses them, they're loyal to free, obviously.
Yeah. If it's just a couple of seconds, that's not going to trigger an ID. That's safe territory. I could be wrong, but that's what I see.
Started a 3D print for a paper towel holder.
PH is doing a 3D print for a paper towel holder. That's handy. PH, where'd you normally get your STLs from? Are you pulling them from like Thingiverse or you use AI? What are you doing? Oh, Dylan, I'm going to send you
Cults
one.
3D.
You'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
what you
Maker
want.
World.
Maker World, I remember that one. Alright, Dylan, check this one out.
Okay. Oh. I already like the name of it, I'm going.
Sometimes Thingiverse.
Oh, I spammed it, great. It'd be cool if we could link it up so we had both our soundboards, like, you know. Synchronized.
It's so funny. Yeah, how do let's get an account here. Just save them all and then we're download them. I should have warned you about the length of that window and it doesn't stop.
Your phone ringing.
At Anubab
I'm
_
downloading
17
these
says
until
hello,
we
sir.
start.
Anubab, I remember you, buddy. How are you doing?
How are you?
Aye, not too bad. Getting a wee bit tired. We're coming to the end of our show tonight, but I think we'll be doing another one tomorrow. How
Yeah.
you doing?
Well,
Aye, here we got Dylan on the line tonight.
hello. Well, see, YouTube must know we're trying to be good.
I know. Bro, I'm just going through all these random sound effects probably on my soundboard.
Mm. I actually need to figure out how to add them to this. I don't know how to customize this at all, to be fair. Okay, so it's a drag and drop editor.
The Stream Deck one?
Then, well, the MOBA, just the Steam Deck software. Like to customize your buttons and stuff, I see is a draggable thing. Aye, see that, okay.
So how am I going to do this? I'm going to open this in Chrome. Can I copy this? And then people will be able to hear it on the stream when I do this with test. Let me see. We even have a Google Chrome window. Pop this over here, and it should merge all the sounds, including yours. Alright. Sound effects will be fun,
Oh, there you
especially
go.
when
Alright,
you're
we're going
showing
to
stuff.
hook up.
Sound effects. Haha, it works. Alright, that's cool.
What?
I've got the sound effects already in the stream, bro.
Yes. I just need to add a source.
That's annoying. Bookmark this. Oh, don't have to do that. Oh, there you go. Done.
I've got mine in the stream now too.
Anything else?
Hmm. Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. No, bro, did you see now, like, Streamlabs and stuff have got reactive, like, overlays?
That's okay.
So, like, it counts your kills and deaths and things like Battlefield. And you
That's
can add, like,
cool.
a widget as, like, yeah, a kill counter and stuff.
Oh, that's really cool. Weird.
There's a Mr. Beast one. Hey guys, what's going on?
Designs
Yeah.
join stream new.
I've got a belt there one, bro. I like that one.
Bro, I would keep adding stuff to my favourites and it's not showing it. Oh no, what did I do?
Control Z.
I think we're still here, right?
You're still here.
Cool.
Do you like that one?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, hello.
What's up, PH? How you doing, bud?
Hello.
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Just diddling around, brother. How are you doing?
I'll just
Yeah,
3D
that's-
printing. You know.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Get some sound
Mass
effects out
destruction.
of PH.
1 a 6C 957
Are you adding them
E7
to,
89
Kynto?
join stream new.
What was that?
I said, are you adding them to Kynto?
Yeah, exactly. And setting them up on the Stream Deck, so it'll play them through Kynto, but I can control them from a little panel. So kind of like beeps, so like wow, or bombs, like also explosion sounds. Bloody YouTube.
I'm gonna go for a bleep.
That's pretty awesome. Heck yeah.
Yeah, man. I listen to these two guys that do streaming. They do like every day or whatever, and they have a bunch of sound effects. And I should just go ahead and do the same. But Dylan found a good site where we could actually pull MP3s from.
Aye.
Any suggestions? for
Sorry, I'm
sound
just trying to
effects?
get my I was trying to get my mic situated there.
I know what it is.
I feel that. I'll be back in a minute, Trips, actually.
man. I'm super excited to be finished with this office, though. It's taken way too long to build it.
Yeah, what happened? It seemed there was a big jump in progress.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm surprised you noticed that, actually, considering, like, you know, I guess most people that would notice that would, you know, see what you're doing every day. And you've seen very little, so that's super cool. I don't know. I got sick of the vision not looking complete, and I just was sitting there one day in my because I sit in this recliner that I keep in here, and the thing is like I was sitting there just like hanging out too much, and I got comfortable. Definitely do not put a recliner in a construction area. Noted for the future.
You know, that's probably good advice, actually.
Like, even without the TV, like, it doesn't matter. I didn't get anything done.
Yeah, post up with a phone or a laptop, it's over.
Yeah, so I was just sitting there, and I was like, you know, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this procrastinating behavior, and I'm just going to pound it out now. So I spent about 24 hours. I stayed up for 2 days, but I spent about 24 hours straight working on it. And, yeah, it's really coming together. At first, I was really discouraged because I seen it like half built, and I was like, this is not what I envisioned. But I just kept on keeping on, and now it looks somewhat where I need to be.
Sorted, man. Yeah, no, my house is coming together a little bit. Like I put up curtains for the first time in 10 years, so I have curtains now.
Oh, you gonna plant them?
What do you mean?
You said cuttings, like you know,
no,
clippings from plants.
No, but it's fun. It's funny you said that. But actual curtains, you know, on the window.
Oh, curtains.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, your accent's so thick. Sometimes I don't make out what you're saying.
Yeah, no, I got the curtains up and that because it got to the point where even the blinds came off the windows, bro, because I was just washing them in the shower to get the dust off. I would forget to put them back up because I don't have anyone that can see in. So.
Oh yeah, I feel
that.
Much. You know,
dog out.
When I got into cleaning my house, I was like, dude, the places that dust is, you just like, how did that get there? Like on the ceiling, even like.
Yeah.
If you don't religiously dust your house, like it gets dusty really, really fast.
My favourite part is how dust forms on the fan blades that are on all the time. That's my favourite part. How does that happen? Man, the dog just let one off in here. It's stinking.
Those sulfur farts.
Oh man, it's bad. Oh, brutal.
At
you know what you
Land
need?
5092 says it be villain I be in 5 or so.
And it really works. And the reason why is because I think it has something to do with it eating the negative ions in the air. Like it doesn't mask it like everything else does. It actually like
it's pulling it out
eliminates
almost.
the odor, like kills it. Yeah. And, I mean, it'll pull the oxygen out the air damn near. It'll choke you out if you spray too much. But it's called Ozium. Ozium.
What was the stuff you were telling me to get rid of the water stains from my shower, man? Because I need to do that. I've got a visitor coming down in a week or two. And
out of your shower or your toilet?
Yeah, well, I got most of it out the toilet with sulfuric acid, but the shower, man, it's a mess.
Well,
it's
as far
bad.
as like the toilet goes, I was, because it only works on porcelain. So you use an oxy stone for that. So for the toilet, you can, like, say you got sulfur stains in there, you know, a lot of well water toilets get that. So yeah, oxy stone.
All right, oxy stone.
And then as far as the bathtub goes,
back from the
I
school
don't know,
run.
soak it with Comet and like some other stuff, a combination of things. You could use it. You know what you could use? You could use like a heavy duty degreaser. You know what? I'm gonna recommend something like Overkill, but this is gonna sound nuts. But I actually clean. It's a trick we used to use at car dealerships. So sometimes we'd put stickers on windows.
Oh, 6 people,
And to clean the window, we use brake parts cleaner. That
Really?
stuff works better than Goo Gone. Yeah, like if you clean a surface with that, that sticker will never come off.
No kidding. All right. Yeah. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to close off the bathroom that I have been using, like literally like lock the door from the outside. And then I have another bathroom where it's like, it's perfectly clean. The shower, there's no water stains because the showers never work. So I'm gonna have to take some tiles out, replace the faucet so it works, put a new shower head on it. And I was thinking that might be the easiest route to go.
Ooh, showers are tricky because you're in a mobile home, right? Technically.
No, I'm in a proper house out here.
You're in an actual house. I was gonna say if you're in a mobile home, then it would be tricky because of PEX piping, and it depends on the age of the place. If you're in a regular house, though, you should have regular PVC pipe or like copper.
Yeah, no, it's PVC because I've had to replace the well pump out here like 10 times, bro. I've done
He
a
has
water
caravan,
system.
but not there.
You know,
Yeah, I have a caravan.
in a pinch, there are cheaper alternatives for like a well pump. You should get yourself a self-priming RV water pump. Then when your pump goes out, you just plug that into your cigarette lighter in your car, and it'll literally run off your car, and you'll be able to pump your water and stuff. But you can pick those up for
good.
like freaking anywhere from like $25 to $50 on Amazon too. So it's like a super cheap lifesaver. You won't get great water pressure, but you'll get water.
I'll grab one of those as a backup because what I ended up doing is the well pumps you can typically switch from get out before you fart from 120 to 240. So I kick it down to 120 and I can plug it in the generator. So that's how I run the water pump even when, you know, the power's out. But Ash, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? So we got PH on the chat. This is Jannar Centric Network saying hello.
How's it going?
And Dylan says, I'll be back in 5 or so. And I have a caravan, but it's not at this place. And that's true. Yeah, so in the UK, it's a wee bit fancier. You call a trailer a caravan. And to be fair, you know, they have wheels on them. That's a bit different than how America does it.
Yeah, don't you guys call like a mobile home a caravan over there too in the UK? Like if it's a trailer, like a single wide trailer over there, or like an RV, wouldn't that be considered a caravan?
I think so. Because my grand's
If it's
hotel
got
had
wheels.
Yeah, it's Dylan says if it's got wheels. But Dylan, so
Okay.
when
so it has no wheels.
when great gran and grandpa came to stay at the hotel, they stayed in the back in a giant caravan
Oh, but
and no
it's
wheels.
used loosely here.
Yeah, so they called it the caravan, but. And Ash says, yeah, all good, so you liked vibing. Yeah, no, I liked it, man. It was great. It's great.
No, I really dig that setup you got though down there by the beach.
Yeah.
Like because, I mean, it's like the perfect getaway because like how
The
the
Grand
entrance
Jam
was
still has
facing,
one you
like,
know
it was
where.
like facing the back, so you just like slip out that alleyway. The only thing with it is like, have you ever brought anybody there and it like sketched them out a little bit?
No.
Well, that's good. That's good. At least they didn't get creeped out.
No.
Because at night that alleyway looks hella sketchy.
Oh well, the whole town's sketchy. I'll be honest, but
Is it really?
It's got quite gentrified. Oh, I can tell you some stories, man. Like
It's not like Jacksonville behavior,
I
is
grew
it?
up there.
Yeah, Dylan says he grew up there. It's hard to explain that town, man. It's hard to explain it, but the school I went to had clear backpacks because a teacher was unalived by a student. Just to give you an idea, and that was
Jesus.
before. Yeah, that was probably 2006 or 7.
So why are you there? Why are you not still like in the Cape or something? I know the Cape's gotten worse, but like back when you used to live there as a kid, it was safe. There was like nobody there.
Where? Oh, you talked about the other coast?
Yeah, Southwest Florida because I mean you grew up out there, so like how come you don't live in a safer area?
Oh, I live in a safer area where my house is at. There is literally no crime here, man. It's
Oh, okay.
it's-
So it's just like right up the road type of deal.
yeah, like 40-minute drive. This is where you come if you want to have a horse or a cow in your garden. You know what I mean? Like this is a totally different culture. Yeah.
I feel that because like 15 minutes up the road, you go into the city, it gets a little ghetto. Whereas like, you know, out here I'm in the country where you see a cow and some hillbilly.
Yeah, I'll take it. See, I get both perspectives. You know what I mean? Like I like that town though because I could walk about, I could go to the bar, I can have sushi, I can have my night, and then I could just walk home and then pass out until I can drive back home here.
Right.
Yeah, that's essentially it.
Would you consider yourself like introverted?
Yeah, I'd say so, but like I'm also very capable of you know, putting out the energy. But yeah, I have to recover. That's for sure.
You have to recover at home. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean that's. I feel like coding is part of the recovery, or just designing in general. I mean, I'm not really like a coder like you. Like I said, I would be considered an editor, if anything. Our brains work very different. Like you're like the foundation of things. I'm just kind of like a leader type guy.
Yeah, no, but you never know where it leads, right? Never know.
Yeah, no, I mean for sure. I just I'm addicted to learning, so I can never like focus on the same thing. So God forbid I picked up a project that was going to take me 2 or 3 months to complete. Forget it. It took every ounce of my soul just to complete this building because it was going to take a long time. I'm kind of like a here today, gone tomorrow type of guy. Usually.
I was learning enjoyer.
You got the family over there and everything. You're really changing your
I am
changing
also
your
a
steps.
learning enjoyer.
Dude, you should.
Ash says that he's also a learning enjoyer.
Hello.
What's up, Dylan?
Yeah, I used to be a savage, and then I met a girl. I fell in love with her. I actually met her on Snapchat quick ad. Yeah, and then 6 months later, she ended up pregnant, which was kind of quick.
Oh, die, brother. You move quick, brother. Just like your swimmers.
You know. We were talking about it and stuff, but, you know, it happened. And,
bro, man.
You know, it's the best thing that'll ever happen to you. I'll tell you, I really don't know how to put it into words, but becoming a parent will change you. You will be exhausted. Yeah, you'll be lucky if you get 3 to 4 hours of sleep half the time. But the evolution of that and being able to like do that is amazing.
Dylan, your mic, bro. What you doing?
A kid. Oh fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
You just made it worse.
Bro,
the side effects up.
Like the way he said it, he's like, oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
It continues, it gets worse.
YouTube knows I'm trying though, so like
I've got 3 kids.
Brother, you have no idea like where I am from, how hard it is. Because like where I'm from, swearing isn't a bad thing. Like you swear to people as in term of endearment, like literally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just walk up to them and you say, "Hey, you."
Oh, you're a good. See you next Tuesday. You know what I mean? Because there's a difference between a
next
good
Tuesday.
There's a difference between a good see you next Tuesday and we'll call what we call a worst see you next Tuesday.
Well, you'll know the difference by the tone and everything, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, bro, people will dismantle you, try to dismantle you,
too, huh?
and they'll have a smile.
Oh yeah, big time.
Bro, sarcasm is like that is our language.
Yeah, Scotland's rough on it, man.
Bro, that's
Dylan's
terrible
like,
for me.
Dylan's like, if I like your girl, she's really getting it type. That's how, you know what I mean? Like that's how you get accepted into the family. If they can actually make fun of you and like really go at you.
If your girl's one of the crew, bro, I'll terrorize her. You know what I mean?
I would totally get
because I'll terrorize my pals. And why would I not terrorize my girlfriend, my pal's girlfriend? You know what I mean?
And PH, keep in mind, Dylan spent his early years in America, so you know what I mean. Like, he does have he sees both sides of the coin on it. It's funny.
Oh,
right.
Oh, you should see them. You should see them here, and you should see them in America when I pop up.
Sometimes he sounds Australian, like Steve Irwin.
That's when I start saying see you next Tuesday. It's pretty similar. You know, that's a weird country. No offense to them, but like,
that's because it's a prison colony.
Was America know the
I
same?
gotta
pretty
study
much?
history more.
No,
I ain't even gonna lie.
America was Puritan and all that. It was founded for like literally all the Protestant religious factions that couldn't exist.
That's true. Yeah, because they were killing
yeah.
Christians and shit.
Yeah, well,
Aye.
Christians were killing Christians.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's
Did
just
you know
what
that
type of Christian you are.
Christianity is still illegal in 53 plus countries, I believe.
Oh, I can only imagine where. But I just wanted to read out some comments real quick. So Ash says that he's also a learning enjoyer, but he also said, I've got 3 kids, its novelty is wearing off. I just wanted to make sure to capture Ash's comments, because I know it's not reading out the chats into the same room you guys are
3
in,
kids.
but yeah.
Woo. You got your hands full. You know what? I don't know how you do it. I got 1. And 1 is all you need. I'll tell you what.
See, I've got a lizard, a newt, and a cat.
If I have any more, I'll die of like starvation and shit.
PH, how old's your kid?
She will be 2 in January. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard that though. Like folks that have like 1 or that, they'll be like, yeah, man, it was the best thing for me. It got me to calm down and all that. So
Oh yeah,
I've heard
the
all
best
of them.
and worst things for you. Like it is literally everything that you could ever experience as an emotion rolled into one. The whole entire experience, and if you ain't felt it yet, you know you will, because you think forward. Like I think now, like, oh, these are cute times, these are great times, right? But I know that when she's a teenager, she's gonna say some shit to me that's gonna light me on.
Oh, you're gonna get messed up, son.
Oh, I'm
with a
gonna
no
slide the
offense,
food
bro,
under
but
the
like
door
a
and be
female, we've got wee sisters, you know what I mean? And the
just
stuff
slide
they
the
get
food
away
under the
with.
door and be like, the devil's been fed, and run away.
Aye, man. You're gonna need to learn some sacrifices, some rituals, and some appeasement laws, you know.
Right.
Learn the way of the Reese's Pieces and that, no.
I think you just listen and do not judge.
Nah, let's see if they think you're judging. Say goodbye to fatherhood. See the
Well, I mean, obviously you got the guidance too, but you got to be careful. You got to tiptoe.
Oh yeah. Oh, scary things, bro. Like,
yeah, and
women in general
why didn't
are
I just
scary.
have
Never
a
mind
boy?
raising
That would have
ones.
been easier.
Just throw some dirt at it and it'd be happy. You know what I mean?
Go hang out
as
and
well.
do guy stuff, you know. Go drive go karts and shit, you know.
6 months old, but you want a beer, son? Get on. That's a bit of Scottish culture.
I'll tell you what.
It is.
The gran used to put whiskey in my gum.
Gran did the same to me,
10
Dylan.
years
We all got
old,
the
I'll
whiskey
put a
treatment.
22 in his hand and say, shoot the target.
I see. Well, I see here. I get 5 years of jail automatically if I have a knife that locks, or a knife that's like over 2 inches long.
Yeah, he's not kidding.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go to jail too here. How you gauge it here in America is like you put the knife up to the palm of your hand if it's longer than the palm from your palm to your finger. Like
Oh, I
finger
didn't know that.
start.
That's not good. Let me
Yeah,
check.
then it's illegal.
Oh no.
No, ours is
Longer
anything
than your
like
palm, it's illegal.
anything. Ours is like anything longer than my couple of centimeters.
At least that's how I was taught in Florida to judge it.
It's not a it's open carrying. Open carrying a blade. A pistol's legal, but a butterfly knife can get you screwed.
Oh yeah. Especially if you had like a bayonet and you're just concealing it. You get
Yeah.
in big trouble for that.
My cat's trying to escape. You better stop it. Here, you wee cat. You're a bandit. Oh my god. You better get down, cat. I'm gonna push you.
I don't know
out
why,
the
but
window.
my feet are freezing. It's like the floor is cold or something.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Stop trying to gain freedom through the window. Not gonna happen. I am your cat.
Even with the heater on, it's 61 degrees in this room, but it's supposed to snow on Friday.
Oh.
Oof. Dylan, have you seen any snow yet?
No, bro, I've not seen snow. Yes, yum, brother. Global warming. Your lizards are dying, and I'm getting roasting in my house with no air conditioning. Some places it was getting up to like 35 degrees and stuff. Some places even got 40, and that's no heating. And like hundreds of, like my house is from the 1800s, bro. So like, you know.
I thought he was speaking 2 languages at first.
It's a mixture,
Dylan,
brother.
Drop some Glaswegian in there, just throw him off a wee bit.
Oh, I can't without swearing. That's the thing.
Oh, that's true. That is like 90% of it.
I'm so diet right now. I'm so diet. That's why I'm looking forward to some of the kick streams and maybe the Twitch only streams.
Yeah, and the recording sessions as well, because we could go a wee bit mad.
Yeah, we could. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop this stream, I think. Wait, no.
We're getting down there, because I want to do another one today, Dylan, but if I'm up too late, I might miss CEO call and stuff as well, so I'm keeping that in mind.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's kidding.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I was thinking more about the CEO thing than anything else.
Oh, that's true. No, Dylan's watching it for my well-being, but I'll be honest, Dylan, you've done really good on the stream mostly. I think we're like in a single hand. I don't want to jinx you, but
I think it's just because maybe they see us trying and they're pushing it, and most of the content, like they're like most of the content doesn't have anything in it. They're probably alright with a couple of slips as long as it's not too major.
yeah, I just have to keep top of it until we figure out what's going on. Because like PH, I was saying, man, we were getting like 30 subs a stream.
Right?
Yeah, that was not bad.
We need to make an
stream.
PH, you've been minted with AI lately, bro. Make us a sensor. Make us an AI sensor so I can swear without being heard swearing. You get me?
I set up one using Deep Whisper, but I added in a delay.
I don't know if it can make that, but he might be able to.
Bad. William is so good at PC. He can take my diabetes off me in VR.
Have you ever showed Dylan your back end?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You got the VIP tour that night.
Bro, I remember when William was making Kynto on a laptop.
I think you literally said no one's seen it but me.
Yeah.
It's been
crazy.
That's the sort of stuff I think we're going to do when I'm over. But it's been a long time since I was over.
Yeah, we need Dylan over here bad, man. We're going to get up to a bit of madness. And he'll be here as an adult for the first, like we could go out and hit the clubs and that, man. I'm excited.
Well, see, the thing is, William, do you not remember when I was 16 over there? I was sending you pictures at the bar.
I know, but I was with you, bro.
I know, it's kind of poor, but bro, I had a good time drinking in all the bars over there. I got served, man. And even when I walked in, what do you want? I'm like, I don't have ID. They're like, where's your ID? I'm like, well, see, I'm planning on going back home, and I'm Scottish, so if I had my passport on me, I'd probably lose it. So I've left it there for it. I've left it at the hotel for its own safety. And
that was my excuse as well when I went to
and they're like that.
Irish bar.
They're like that. That well, I'm not too convinced. It looks like you've already had a wee bit to drink because, like, my mates that were old enough, I'd go with them. You know what I mean? And they would do me the favours of buying me a couple of beers before we went in that I could tan just in case I didn't get sold. But so I'd rock in a wee bit bubbly. You know what I mean? And after they asked me for my ID and that, and I said that, the owner came over to me. He's like, "So where'd you say you're from?" Scotland. Like, oh, that's cool. He said, "You're 21." I'm like, "Oh yes, sir." And he's like that. I don't know if I believe you, but I'm only going to give you one beer. But he gave me like a massive pitcher of beer. So I was like, that is fair enough. And he gave it to me for free.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, bro, I had somebody like mum's age trying to hit on me.
I believe it. PH, you're probably not surprised, but the Scottish do get a little bit of preferential treatment at times over here.
I don't know why. Like, this accent's the worst accent in
Heck yeah.
Scotland, apparently. You know, like,
It is.
like this is a YN version of a Scottish accent. You know what I mean?
Dylan, yours is calmer though than most folks, like even over Charlie's, honestly.
So,
Uh,
so when you
Chuck,
coming
no.
back to America, Dylan?
Well, I'm waiting for my missus' holidays to regen before we come over, but I'm thinking it'll be next year at some point, so very close.
Hopefully,
I'm a citizen, so I'm trying to get both my passports, you know, because I have a record and a bit of both. Well, actually, my American one will be expunged because like 18, but I've got charges. Let's just say that, and I'll need a passport from both countries to be allowed in both countries.
yeah, he
or
would not
back
be
in.
allowed to visit without being a citizen of both. To either, he would not be allowed in Britain. He would not be allowed in
You won't be
America.
able to have a gun or anything.
But no felonies, nothing that's considered a felony over there.
Oh, well, that's good. Then you should be able to.
And like, I don't even think like those, and I don't think they check that international. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's like a serious crime, like something
Oh,
here
no, I
would
found
say
you
for the
on-
High
I
Court.
found you on Interpol, bro. You're on Interpol. I'm just kidding.
Did you, man? What did I do that time?
No. You're good, bro.
It's going to be a great time to find out I'm on like a no-fly
You
list
buy
or
like a
something.
Mossberg and
Oh,
William's got some toys for me to play with when I'm over.
no, I don't have nothing. We're on the YouTube.
No, I said toys,
Yeah.
man. We're going here so often.
Yeah. I'm so sketch of YouTube, man. Just
paintball.
Yeah,
exactly.
Best.
With like the highest octane gas.
yeah. Instead of CO2, we use hydrogen.
Frozen paintballs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
You know-
painful, man. That's
You know
brutal.
what you can do, man? If you get marbles at the right size, have fun with that.
Did you
what about
see that?
pepper balls?
A pepper balls,
Ooh.
that's nuts. Here, all you need to make a wee bit of pepper sprays, man, is just a wee bit of capsaicin extract. But like even
Pepper
stuff like
spray's
that,
illegal in Scotland, Tom.
yeah, it's illegal here.
Really?
Like anything like that's illegal, brother. See if somebody breaks into your house here. See if someone breaks into your house here, bro, and they come in and they have a knife and they stab you. You can't stab them back, or you go to jail.
What? That's the
Yup.
most unfair law system I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Yeah, it's bad.
that's what happens when one of the greatest nations is made to feel so bad it can't even say one thing without upsetting a whole ecosystem of
Yup.
people.
That's awful.
A failed state, brother. I can see if I say something wild on this and somebody finds it offensive, I can go to jail for it here.
They can.
Oh man.
If somebody from the UK makes like a complaint against it and says that's offensive content or that's hate speech or whatever, I'll go to jail, bro.
Wow.
You know what's weird? I'm in a grey zone where I'm subject to the UK laws even being here, but
Aye.
America's already protected British citizens that have been threatened with that. So
Aye, well,
Thankfully
Trump.
there's
One
that.
thing about
Well-
Trump is he did even say about here. He's like, you need some freedom of speech, and I can agree with that,
Dylan,
bro.
it's time. I'm gonna call the UK, and I'm gonna
Oh,
make a
no.
report.
You're gonna do what to the UK?
I'm gonna call the UK, and I'm gonna make a report.
That's gonna be a fun time, bro. That's gonna be the funnest of times. There's a streamer called Dildo Baggage, man. He really upset me. Can you take him to jail? And they'll just be like,
Exactly.
I will make a safe space for you anywhere, son.
Exactly. you said you could go to jail. You're not gonna go to jail.
Well, you could go to jail, and if they find it, like, if there's anything racial at all, that's really what gets you, but not even in a bad way, you know what I mean? Like, people have been
yeah,
pulled up
even-
for, like, they're also trying to take our right to protest away, so we can't protest outside, you have to protest inside your own house.
I mean, okay, over here, that's a serious problem in a lot of cities, and protesters are in the street. People are trying to get to work or get home. They're like,
I get it too, but like they're trying to take the right away. That just means all the bad people will be out in the streets instead of the decent ones.
Yeah, that's true.
I would just tell them it's just like, Like, mandate that they stay off the street and stay on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, if you're disturbing
Simple
stuff and do it.
solution, right?
That's not
That's true.
blocking stuff off isn't peaceful protest. That's like that's destructive protest, you know.
No, I mean, if you're like destructing the path of a vehicle, that's
That's
sort
not
of
peaceful.
using
That's
street.
destructive.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what the most, like,
you know how they
I-95.
do you know how they protest in China and Japan? Like bus drivers and nurses and stuff. They'll still drive the routes or treat somebody, but they won't charge them for it, or like not charge them for it, but they won't take money or payment for it. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So like the
We
company's
sort
still
of protesting in America.
yeah.
What
So
are
like
we
the bus
doing?
drivers are still like driving, but they're not taking fares.
That's
like that.
crazy.
Yo, is that not the most like that would get you to listen? Because you're like, now I'm even the more screwed.
That's how they're protesting against the company, essentially.
Yeah. William, I was a bad boy and I rolled another wee smonkage, and I'm playing Delta Force.
Dylan's going to ask it, man. I'm eating more soup.
Hey, bro, I want you to take a look at my PTS script, and I want you to see if you can find like doctor it in a way that
He's just typing away.
I'm not even. No, this is me tactically playing peeky bumhole with people in Delta Force.
I'll take a look at it on the next stream, bro, because that'll be cool.
Help your brother beans it. Oh, that's not.
I'm the fine-tuned AI, the one that you want, like, the absolute control over what the script does at the end of the day.
Yeah. PH, me and William are thinking about like creating server setups and stuff, and like developing, developing like game servers and stuff.
You guys ever heard of Grok AI?
No.
Check out the free Grok API.
Grok? Like Twitter's one?
Huh?
Twitter's one?
I don't know.
Is it Grok with a G?
I just read about it recently, so I don't know much about it, but it does have a free API, which is pretty cool.
Alright, let me see if I can find it. But can you spell it out real quick?
Say that again?
Can you spell it out?
Just GROK.
Okay, yeah. That's Elon Musk's one. Okay. But yeah, we could pull that in because I've not messed with the API.
What could you do with that? Like, what are some examples you could use that API for?
Very similar to ChatGPT, honestly, but I think it's a little bit more like you can push it to do things that you probably couldn't get the GPT to do. Maybe that's the main thing. But you can also have the Grok AI like identify, like if there's a video, someone posts a video on Twitter, you could be like, who's in this video, and it'll go ahead and identify it and stuff like that. I don't know if ChatGPT can do that.
Oh, finally got a kill, man. I was going a while without seeing anybody there. If he saw me, alright.
When you are learning, like, where do you study?
So like a new language?
Yeah, like, is there any particular sites that you visit that like help you learn?
So it was back in the day, just stuff like bloody Wii schools, and I think it was a Code Academy that came along later. I'll look at that, but mainly the thing that helps me is just looking at very small programs in that language to get an idea. And like with Python, when I was learning it on stream, I was just looking up examples like Python WebSockets, and then I'd see an example and I'm like, oh, this is like, you know, this is what I need, this is the function signatures. But my biggest suggestion, man, is just have something small you want to code. So like Like a good example, what I did when I wanted to learn PHP, I coded a file uploader. All it let you do was upload files to the server, and then I added features. So I made like a gallery, so it used MySQL to store the stuff, so you could pull it up and you can see all your uploads. Start with something small, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that'd be
like
cool.
Start with a file uploader. Honestly,
No,
something that you could just.
Usually, when I've started making stuff, that's what I've started off as, just like a small basic idea.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Don't make it too big because you're not gonna get. It's too much, man. Because it is difficult. There's a hump. I call it the hump when you're learning a language or learning programming. You've got a hump to cross. It's like after that hump, it's like, oh, okay. You're already halfway there, man. You already know a bunch of the technologies utilized. You already know what's kind of possible. And then that's kind of the main part, man. Like, think about how much more useful the AI would be too if you could like heavily edit the stuff it produces.
Ugh, I just got a belter a kill across that hill.
Like, I'd like to kind of get into like AI system engineering and stuff like that.
Well, that'd be cool. That's something I actually really want to explore in stream, so we could do that one together a little bit. Like the training models is something I really want to like mess with, because that's huge demand in the industry. Is producing models in the first place. So that's a path I want to go down.
Right.
Like, that's where a lot of software engineers are moving to anyway.
Bro, I think you can make mad AI, like for AI applications and things. I wanted to look into it, but we haven't got this stuff going to start it, you know. But like making AIs, bots and stuff that could like, it has like a full, like it's a model based on like, for Rust, the game, for example, it has a framework on it that lets play it, like people, server owners make plugins and stuff for it. So if it had like a working knowledge of like the Rust UMod API and all that and how to use it.
Yep.
So but users could tell it like, I want to create a kits plugin. So like when players type /kit starter, it gives them like a certain list of items saved in a JSON file or something. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. So this is the route I would look at, and that is you can do fine tuning of existing models. So maybe taking something like Quen and fine tuning it by feeding in all the API docs. And, that might be the way. Like, so maybe we'll do that in stream, Dylan, because sounds like we'd all benefit from having a look.
Aye, well, I'll be able to run wild with it too. I can teach you all I know about the servers, you know.
Yeah, PH, one of my main focuses right now is just finishing up that GPT for all integration, because while there is other apps and better ones like to play with these models, but the GPT for all, the Python integration, let me use it through Kynto, means any custom models that are created we could load into GPT for all and make it accessible instantly to the chat commands and stuff. So that's why I'm going that route. Like that's good. So I need to get that done so we can move on to the next step.
Heck yeah, that is pretty awesome.
Can't he beat it? I'm having a virgin screwdriver tonight. Lost that charges.
I hear like a echo, I think.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. There's like a echo,
Alright.
a little bit of feedback.
Interesting. I just went to go to the fridge. I think Dylan dropped off.
It says he's still in the call on my end. But the screen is kind of glitching out a little bit.
Hookstillin says ID did.
Dylan's got some stuff going on. Oh, his girl's probably getting up for work, or has that already occurred? I know when she gets up for work, he feels a wee bit weird being up still. It's probably got something to do with it.
Nah, my USB hub seat. Laughing face.
Oh, he's got too much stuff plugged into his Steam Deck. Yeah, I was telling
Could
him
use that 75 acres.
Let's see here. Try to figure out why I don't have the rest of
I'll
the
be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Sweet. I think we shut this down soon. Oh, there is a wee bit of an echo. What's going on there? Where's that coming from?
Right.
Still dropped off, but yeah, I want to come on for another one, hopefully today. And yeah, it's already almost 4 here. I'd like to keep going, but
I'm still here, aha.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm getting tired myself. I'm gonna probably pass out here pretty soon. It's about almost
But if
4
you wanna
o'clock in
dip.
the morning. So.
100%. Well, it was chill catching up though. And Joe, just have to pick it back up because YouTube almost gave us 1,000 viewers tonight. It doesn't feel like it, but they did.
Right, yeah. So, I mean, it did pretty good. Just gotta stay consistent and, you know, keep the great content coming and stuff.
Yeah, keep away from the old Greg straight up play and keep tuning and swearing. I think we're getting the grip on it.
Yeah, that was messed up, man. That
was
really
messed
ruined
up.
old Greg for us.
It did. And then Truex with his XX signing off. I'll just leave it there, like 1X. But you know what I mean? Like, that's the only 3 things I could have
Gonna
thought
reload
of
2 SECS.
that could
Oh
have
yeah, that
triggered
makes sense.
Yeah, because it's like, man, they do expect me to keep the TTS clean because it's basically like it's considered part of like
joined stream new.
the content of the stream itself, isn't it? It's not just a ride along.
Right. Makes sense.
But speak that Truex,
Hello?
I hope he's okay. Hello, buddy.
Aye. I hope Truex is okay too, man. Just don't cause any more apocalypses.
Yeah, Dylan's well aware of it, the situation.
Aye, I'm cause number 2, man, sitting here in my corner like a wee creature. I'm gonna wrap up soon too, man. But I still have like half a lubis in my Handelandis. I don't know if I cooked my other USB hub.
Oh, you think you burnt it?
It might have. It was quite warm.
Is it deed?
I don't know if it's deed, but it might be deed.
Yeah, but I bought a powered USB hub on Amazon, right?
Yeah, this is like this passes power through to the Steam Deck as well.
Well, listen to this.
Uh-oh.
It was a plug-in USB. I plugged it in, bro, and I plugged in a USB device to it. Instantly fried it. I had a USB voltage tester that I got as a gift. I plugged it in. It was dumping out 24 volts at 5 volt port. So anything you plug into this thing, it would just fry. So if I plugged in a phone, plugged in a camera, yep. Alright, we got 12 people watching. We're like trying to shut this down, but that's what YouTube does. You've seen this before, PH, right? I try to get off and then it just.
Computer said no.
Right.
Alright.
We'll take it though. We'll take it.
Aye, hello people.
What's up?
You've got to be nice to the people, William.
You want them to be your friends.
Oh, here I am insulting them for showing up late.
Oh, where was you, man? Where was you? I showed William my little streaming setup, man, like, from my point of view. He got William's agree. I don't know if you know what the Steam Deck is, but I'm using that. I'm using that as, like, my streaming PC next to my laptop and, like, my wee extending coffee table.
He's got a couple of monitors in front of us, actually pretty sweet, and he's got the 2 Quest headsets right at his feet.
Yeah.
He's surrounded by technology.
Oh yeah, bro, I have a rack server under my couch.
Does it keep the room warm?
It does, but it also keeps my electricity bill very warm because it's an old dual Xeon one, and it's got 2 750 watt power supplies. Like,
oh.
I can run it on one, but like I don't know what that'll do to longevity. You know, I've not got any flashing LEDs yet on the control panel. But bro, you know what I want to get? You should look them up on eBay or something, bro. Just like the Ryzen mini PCs you get.
Oh, I did look that up. Yeah, good prices as well.
Right, bro. Like laptop, they take laptop RAM too. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, then you can make a cluster server.
Yeah, well, bro, see, for my Raspberry Pi before I cooked it, I had a. Do you know what the Raspberry Pis are? Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Well, I had the Raspberry Pi 4, and I had the cluster hat for it with 4 Raspberry Pi Zeros on top of it, running Kubernetes for I ran a Minecraft server off it. And then I don't know if you like
web servers and all on them.
Yeah, Minecraft servers, bro. See the game panel that I run. I don't know if you've seen it on my stream, but it's called Pelican panel, and it uses Docker and stuff. But that's and all that as well. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say there. Jesus Christ, I'm in the middle of smoking.
Oh man, I'm already smoked out.
Oh, I was, man, but I got a very good bit for a very good bargain. All legally, of course, like medical cannabis legal in UK. Did you see that, William? Scott was sending me links.
I might even take a nap.
I might even take a nap. Oh, they're coming.
I need to finish coding this sound deck, because if I use it, bro, it would. If I use the one in Kynto, Dylan, it would bleep you out. It would bleep my audio out coming into you, so it would be pre-bleeped.
Oh, okay. And could we get it so when I bleep it would be bleep?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Would override the soundtrack that's been sent over the media stream.
That's what we're needing to do then.
Yeah, you know how I go, bro. I just have to code my own solution if I want it to do what I need.
Aye, bro, I have a hotkey set up on my keyboard as well, so I can just play the sound.
Nice. You're gonna have to print little stickers to put on.
I'll just put page down. That'll deny the swears. You know, oh bro, I'll have such a good time with it as well.
Alrighty, my friends. Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Well,
right,
brother,
bro, take it easy.
take it
Cheers for
easy, bro.
dropping by. It's PH, and we'll catch you later, man.
Aye, take it
yeah,
easy,
man.
bro.
I hope that you stream tomorrow night too. I'll pop in for sure.
Definitely. Catch you later, bud.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You two will probably see you tomorrow, brother.
For sure.
Ah, well, that was nice, bro.
That was good. Bro, did you notice how Kynto just worked this time?
Haha.
Bro, that's pretty seamless, right?
Aye, definitely, bro. You see if you-
Did you have PH in your stream as well?
well, yeah. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
Kynto captured, so.
So you see why that's a benefit, right?
Aye, I used an audio capture. Application audio capture.
Perfect. That's what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And how you need to have it set up is you need to have another scene. So say I want to show something, you can switch the scene so it shows my camera as the main.
Oh yeah,
and I
definitely.
can show you it. Yeah, and then go from there.
Aye, well, with the cameras and stuff as well, I want it so I can have yours in my stream. Because I'll have you just in the other corner for mine.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can just full screen it
if
and
we
shrink
could
it.
figure something out so you could get like you know, like a camera somehow.
What you mean, like run my camera into Kynto?
I mean, even if I could figure out how to get it like hardware, like some way, oh no, that wouldn't work. I was going to say I could have made you an animated character.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You know what I mean?
So you can run another instance OBS, and then you can have it output as a virtual cam, which does make it. You can use that as an actual camera.
I've seen that. I've not tried setting that up yet, but that could be worth something.
Alright, bro. Folks listening, make sure you subscribe for more random Scottishness and building custom stream overlays. It's the very least of what we do over here, but
see,
it's fun.
Me and William together, we're the Bobos, and we do Bobo things.
And we also set up MongoDB.
That's how I'm set up. With the recorded stuff, but I'm gonna make like on the weekend. I'm gonna make a tutorial on how to install this game panel I've got for it, and then I'm gonna put that up on my YouTube, and then I think I'm gonna stream, like, you know, how.
Oh, and that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what I've been saying this whole time, man. Yeah.
Stream the how-tos, and then I can just download the how-tos and put them on the YouTube as well for people to follow along.
Oh, we did have a chatter on Twitch tonight, so I did mess up not activating it. And Jackie Lincoln's asked how we were doing. Yeah, see, this is what I get for like coding all this stuff and not turning it on.
Yeah.
Like, all I had to do was generate an OAuth key and we would have had it up. But
my stuff's off, actually. That's one thing I'm going to do after this is download a Discord on this so it can capture that as well, so I can get my bot reading the messages live.
Kick's hilarious though, because we've got people that just sit in here, man. They won't say a word and they don't follow the page, but they'll just sit there. It's pretty
Aye, but that's the Kick. Like, that's like with the people that have been banned from everywhere else. That's where they go to play.
Oh well, yeah, man. I see some craziness over there.
Oh, VR chat stream coming soon, boys.
Oh yeah, we're doing a VR chat stream just for Kick. Dylan does get a little mad with it on the VR chat.
I might get some drink to get actually mad with it.
Yeah, we'll get mad with it. So we'll focus on getting that set up, because that's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna segment where we stream to and how we behave. Obviously, YouTube is a little bit more educational. So if we're on the YouTube, it usually involves some coding.
We're gonna do some React stuff as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe looking at a few reaction videos. I think we should get into the gaming videos as well, because if we make servers, you, the audience, can join us, the creators. You know.
Yeah, I'm #1 creator, but yeah, we are the creators.
Oh, with servers stuff, bro. That's what I'll be handling the most, like, you know, like games and stuff.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
My specialty, bro. I've made a lot of money, not even trying. So like, I want to try. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it, man. Any famous last words, bro? It's actually funny. It's
Fam-
but
Famous
yeah.
last words, none from you, brother. Take it easy, trip.
Wow, you're so well behaved.
Aye, it's 9:04 here.
Hold on, let me do a sound effect. Correct answer. Oh, bro, you got the sun up and everything, haven't you?
Aye, bro, this car's going by.
Yeah, I
now,
better get
so-
out. I'm gonna cut out of here before that happens over here, bro, because I'll be up till like 12 and then I'll crash. Even worse.
Aye. No, man, like, it does get there.
Alright, bro, let's start shutting this down.
Yeah.
Kill YouTube first.
Kill
I'm just gonna
stream.
bring down the whole server, yeah.
Good night, stream. We'll be back. There you go, that's me shut down.
Right, catch you later, bro. Great job tonight, yeah?
Right, cheers, bro. I'll give you a mail tomorrow, right?
Alright, we'll do. Yeah.
Right, much love, bro. Night. Right.
Much love, bud. Right. Alright, folks. So, everyone you heard chatting tonight, they were coming through this little custom panel that I've coded. This is share cameras, desktops, it's over WebRTC, peer-to-peer. And yeah, chatter's getting an avatar. And that's it for tonight. It does have Kick, Twitch, YouTube support, and Discord.